What's up, everyone? Welcome back to Kouri Lake. This is Russian Fishing 4. Pretty cool spot, but it is dark. It's just after midnight right now. I'm just getting on here. Fished a bit yesterday. We got 14 fish in the keep. We're going to get started here in just a bit. We could go across and try to get us a burbot, but let's check the cafe here real quick and see what we can get today. If we get one brown trout today, there's a burbot order right here. 9 kg. That's a huge one. But there's a brown trout. If we get one 500-gram brown back there, we could get 27 silver. Peanut butter. What's up, Washdog? Dwayne, how you doing? Hey, how you say that? Chef or Tata? What's up, Tata? How you doing? Hello, Dust Bunny. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we get a big burbot. You can get a brown. There's some pike, 8 pieces at 350 for 35. That will be around for a bit. So if we get some perch, then maybe we can do that. What's up, JC? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Let's just go jump in the boat. I should still have the pass because I was just on here yesterday for a bit. Only fished for like about an hour yesterday. Let's go get out here and see what happens. Walleye? No, we're gonna do some bottom fishing here for burbot, and then we'll be trout fishing and char fishing more or less off the boat in the daytime. And there's Dust Bunny's link too there. Thank you, Watchdog. Check out Dust Bunny if you guys haven't yet. Hey Ray, what's up, bud? We're going out here to this mystic island. Look how clear the water is, huh? All the fish down there. Can't catch those just little babies. So we'll get out here and start setting up for a bit. See if we can't catch off right here. Catch a few before the daylight. I think this is all set up already. What's our clip? Yeah, 30 clip. I was running last time. And now the happy hour started. Come on, let me put it down. Seriously. Need to get that rod pod going, huh? That'd be tight. Not sure how much they cost. They're kind of expensive, but I think I have to have that unlocked, I think. That might be a thing you have to unlock eventually. Shot more over there. All right, there. Now we have 3 lines in for burbot to get us started. That was just that first one settling. What's up, Coach? How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, the brisket. Oh yeah. I bet that was pretty good, huh, Watchdog? I'm doing well, Coach. Thanks, buddy. Good catching you live there for a bit. Yeah, sorry, I was like still finishing up work and stuff, but I was there for a while. Storms are coming, huh? Well, you guys got enough storms already this year. And enough rain. You got enough rain to last you the whole year. Oh yeah, how was that, Ray? Sounds like a good little ride. Alright, so we'll just keep an eye on these. Oh, there's already a bite. Yeah, he's on there. Nice little fish to start us off, though. Another bite there. Pretty good fishing already. If we hook up into a 9 kg burbot, it'd be a big fight. This one's pretty heavy, though. Maybe at least a couple kg. Let's see. 3.4. That's a pretty big one. Get this back out and then grab the other rod. Another decent one, maybe like 1.5 kg, maybe 2 if we're lucky. A good couple bites real quick. Oh yeah, no worries, coach. No worries, buddy. Always jump in if I can. How was this that one settling, right? That was, what was that, 1.7? Not a bad fish. But all this right here reminded me, I'm not sure, let's see if he's on right now. Gun Santa, yeah he is. Him and White Tea are both playing right now. But Gun Santa is now on this map right here. I think he's fishing this map right now. So I was gonna send him one of these Atomic Invaders. The Atomic Invader 35107 007. I have 2 of them. I run 2 of them, but these are really good. They're kind of small, 3.5 grams. They only run 1 meter deep, but these hit pretty good here on Kouri. So I gift him one of those, and I also told him that I was going to give him some fish pieces. Oh, we're getting a bite. Or maybe this that one settling. Got 21 left. I'll make some more. I'll give him like 10. I'll make some more. And then once White Tea is, because he's up 17, White Tea's 11. Once he's caught up onto this map, I'll hook him up too. Oh, there's another bite. So I'm taking, might be a smaller one. Oh, there he goes. Oh, nope, he's not a smaller one. We're getting another bite. It's hot today, huh? I could also make fish pieces out of the burbot too, or I could cook them. Maybe I got, so when I first jumped on here, my guy was kind of hungry. So I ate a fried burbot piece, right? For like a snack. And I'm catching all these good burbot. Maybe that was the key, because I had one of these right here. Yeah, fried burbot earlier. So I'm back out here and check the next one. It's a smaller guy here. I think some of them are too small to make fish pieces out of. Oh, I might be able to make fish pieces out of some of those trout I got. I didn't even show you guys what I got yesterday. Oh, she better hurry up and get there, right? So you can start digging in. And brisket sounds good though. Yeah, we cast this back out and I'll show you guys. Might get another nice little round of bites here before we're done, but our what do you say? Oh yeah, so he's gonna have to try that one. Our keep net here has all these trout from yesterday, but we could go by weight here. See if any of these smaller stuff I can make some extra fish pieces here to have the fillet knife. I'm surprised that doesn't just stay like, you know, on when you just load in, like if you have it. Yeah, these burbot here I can, but let's see, make some out of these trout and maybe the char. Doesn't get off until 11:30. Oh man. That was 2.8 kg trout right there. Oh, that's successful. I don't know why it was like that. Yeah. Now we have... Oh. I'm gonna get rid of all these too later. All these extra spinners and stuff that I have. Yeah, I got a 15. That'll last me a little while. We're just getting a bite there? Yeah, we are. Mega Cute just said 2 hours of trolling on Volkov and not a single salmon. Unless he's just talking about the Atlantic. Because I haven't caught that many of those either. But you guys saw us catching those Ladoga salmon last time. We're probably going to fish here until... maybe just like 6 o'clock, then we'll start trawling in the boat. Oh, there's a good bite. Take it. If we get that big burbot on, then this was a decent one. Not that, oh yeah, he's actually pretty big. But if we get that 9 kg fish on here, it would take us a while to pull him up. Like that big catfish, I don't even know if I'd be able to pull him up off the from up here. You know, it'd be tricky off the island. Pick him all the way up. Yeah, 3.1. Not a bad fish, so let's get this one back out there. Oh, you said don't cut your finger off. Were you talking about when I was making the bait with the fillet knife? Is that what you're talking about? Check those. Make sure. All right, let's try to get one more bite at least before we're out of here. Oh. You went fishing for walleye for 2 hours? You caught some? Heck yeah. Trying to stay out of trouble. He tries to just hang out over here all the time, so he kind of stays out of trouble over here. Come on, let's get one more. I'm about to get out of here. The sun's coming up. They usually bite though until about 7, 8 o'clock sometimes, but or they're trying to catch some big trout. And I hit a couple good ones yesterday. Like this one, 8.5. 5.3 is pretty good, but this 8.5 guy, that was a pretty big fish. 8 point, that's not a slouch right there. Took a little bit to pull him in. Come on, give us one more bite. He doesn't know how to stay out of trouble. I know, that's why he hangs out over here. That way I can help him do that. He doesn't know how to do it himself. Seems like it shut down. It was kind of a nice early bite though, huh? I'll just go ahead and get these brought up. Oh, there's a bite. There's at least one more I was talking about here. It's good. Hopefully the next one gets a bite while I'm pulling this one up, and then we can get out of here. There's Doc's. Like, yeah, we were doing our tar cop last night with Device and Cam and LT and the guys over there. They were crushing. I was getting killed, and they were getting all my gear for me and bringing it back to me. I shot a few guys, but they're all super good compared to me. Pin Doc's link. I forgot to. Actually, before I do that, let me go up here and pin Death Bunny's link first. There's also Coach's link, so he's next. Gotta give everybody the shouty outies. There's Dust Bunny up there at top. Make sure you guys check Dust Bunny out if you guys haven't yet. I know most of you guys that are here right now have. Anybody watching later, if you guys want to check out a nice farm sim channel, check out Dust Bunny. And Wild Coach Gaming. And if you want your login stuff, check out Bafo login. So we'll get on here and get busy, right? I might start the morning out by just throwing a spinner right here on my trout rod. Then we'll start trawling. Yeah, about right here. We'll just kill that. I'll anchor up right here too for a bit. Yeah, this Coach's link. We'll go pin that real quick. I'll pin Doc in a sec. Awesome, right? Good one. She's good. A good person to support. She helps everybody out. Oh yeah, so let's go ahead and grab this one. Yep, so this one should be ready to go. Oh yeah, I was throwing that other spinner, but let's go ahead and switch to our Spiker 218. Sorry, it's good. Should be able to get warmed up with some decent little fishing right here to start us off. Well, overcast morning too. What is our, okay, 4.8. Checking our leader, our leader size. Oh, you're welcome, Dust Bunny. That's funny because I wasn't even sure if you were still here. There's a FS Crew Discord as well. I'll start getting some fish going at 8 in the morning. See, it feels earlier. It's the way the overcast came rolling in. At first, the sun was coming up. Right now, it's good fishing conditions. Come on, fish, you gotta wake up. I already know they can't resist this thing as soon as they start seeing it. Surprised we haven't seen one fish yet. It's usually like that hot over here. It's just cast after cast usually. Fish after fish. Oh, what's up, Psycho? How you doing? Let's go ahead and we're gonna pin Doc's link real quick. Time to hit the honey hole? Yeah, for sure. I'm actually gonna scoot up just a hair. A little bit closer to that flat rock, the one right there. That's usually where I go. The closer, I feel like the closer I get to that edge, like right out there. Still, see how far we're casting away from? Like right in this spot. Up, there's already a fish. Ooh, decent one too. They're always like hunkered around this rock. You could fish. This is one of the spots I was telling Gun Santa that he could fish. It's not on the boat. But in this game, I definitely prefer being on the boat. Like way more than being on shore. That way, if you get a big one, you can chase it around. Unless you have really strong gear and you're fishing from shore. But if you have like a heavy setup, it's hard to get a good castaway out to get into a good spot, so. Oh, that was a good jump. It's a decent fish right here, really. To start us off. Oh man, he's running at me. Come on. Keeps on taking nice little runs towards me. A little head shaker. Probably just a decent lake trout. Watch when I get hooked up into something decent on my new bigger setup, you know? I can just haul it in way better with that. It's just always, whoa, he's running at me again. It's always good to come over here in the morning and kind of start with the smaller setup. It's the same setup right here that I caught my trophy lake trout on, was the same one. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing this weekend yet, Watchdog. But yeah, hopefully everybody has a good Father's Day weekend. All them fathers out there, which are a lot of you guys. Well, it's running good. But again, with this setup, it might only be, you know, 3 or 4 kg fish. He's going. He might have got a little peek at the boat or something and started taking off, right? Oh, raise the anchor. I thought I did. Dang it, get that. Oh, I can't just pick up that rod, dang it. How do I pick that rod up? That's not even in a thing. Let's drop this one out of there. There. I need a hotkey to pick that one up out of there. I was gonna go over there, but he seems like he's kind of wanting to come back this way more. He does want to go over there. Some of our line back here. Rain the next 4 days, damn. I think all like this whole next week it's like 70 and sunny here. Perfect weather. I got lucky with this fish or what? Gonna be hot and dry. Where are you at, Duane? Yeah, it's been warmer, but this whole next week's supposed to be like 55 at night and 70 in the day, which is pretty good temp. Good for being in the shop, you know. These hotter days are like too early for that. I'm not conditioned for the hot days yet. Guys just trying to go back to the dock, right? Get out of the dock. Not a bad fish. But with my bigger setups, I would have hauled this guy in already. We would have been catching more fish. That's why I like doing like that. But after this guy, I'll probably we'll probably start trawling. I feel like I just get more fish in that way. But he's not a bad fish. I would love it if it's not a lake trout too. If it's something else, like if it's a big 7, it's going to be like a trophy. And if it's a rainbow, it's even better. But it looked like a laker when it jumped. It was just still kind of far away. I couldn't really see. Ooh, that's pretty high. Dang it. Pretty strong. Northwest Missouri? Oh, okay. At least you're in the Northwest, right? Just like me. Now Whiskey Creek is even more northwest than me. He's way up there. You go past him, you're in Canada. Dang, he's a strong little head shaker. I would like to get more than one fish today. That'd be sweet. That comes from Kevin's direction. You talk about Mr. Kevin Flores. Hope he's been doing well. How often do you guys talk to Frosty? This is a big lake here, but we're getting them up here. Still a pretty good fish. Especially on this setup. He's heavy though. When I caught my big trophy, I was barely able to pull him in the water at all. Well, this one might be like, what, 3 maybe? Let's see. 5.2, so it's pretty good fish. 7,000 XP. That's just because of the happy hour. Really, like, these guys aren't worth a whole lot. I'm trying to get like the different, like, unique stuff, but Let's see where we at here. Let's get our trawl going, then we'll get our other rods out and start getting really efficient here. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and get out here more real quick. There's still a decent fish to start our day off, though, no doubt. All right, so we'll go ahead and throw this one, and all we're doing is we're using the Zeman Terminator F10, just like pretty much the same setup I use for salmon. Get our trawl going, and this is my other one. This is the one that came out of the shop. The reel's all repaired and stuff. So same wobbler on both. Right now we're going through like char slope area. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get hooked up pretty quick here. Seems like more tension on that. This shouldn't be. Yeah, I haven't heard from Frosty in a while. Oh, yeah. Hopefully he's doing well. Ooh, there's already a good bite. Let's see what this one is. Something pretty quick, but see, we can haul this guy in pretty fast here. We're keeping our trawl going as well. It's probably just a small lake here, but still, this this rod and reel right here is way stronger than another one. So this one's probably what, maybe a couple kg, yeah. But still a quick fish. Sometimes right when it starts, it has like more tension on the line than it needs to be. Yeah, I was hitting some pretty good fish through here yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that, Watchdog, that he came over to Pleasant Views stream. What's this little guy? Might have like a really small lake trout, or it could be a perch or something maybe, or a small pike. Oh, there's a perch. Small one too. Too small for the cafe order even. So we're kind of coming up out of our area here. So it's turned. Is that already a bite, or is that a perch again? Something. Could be a perch though as well. Oh, pike. Known to catch a few of those on here. 1.8. Oh, it's a terrible cast. I'd probably smack the water, huh? Yeah, we're coming up into this back area now. It's a nice little run coming up through here, though. Been getting kind of hooked up right through this little spot. Oh, you know Frosty as well, Psycho? Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's where a bunch of us met. Oh, am I even trawling right now? Like the trawl stopped. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did, because it looked like we were stopped. Yeah, a bunch of us met from over like Watchdog, Joanne, Timbo, and me. And then those guys started following me from over there. Call yourself, oh, what is that supposed to be? Snot rocket? Yeah, pike. Oh, there's something. Be another pike. or a lake here. We'll just keep trawling up a bit more here, and then we'll stop and turn around and go back. Oh, it's a trout. Small one, though. Get up here. Actually, I don't want to cast out yet. Get this one brought in. Could see if we get that brown trout back here real quick. I hear the browns are back here somewhere. But it could be, excuse me, could be a pike back here as well, so I gotta be careful. I don't have a thick leader on. Also hitting a bunch of perch back here last time too. But there is a good cafe order for perch, 500 gram, 8 at 500 gram. Try and go around this rock a little bit right here. Nothing, huh? Not even a perch. Braided fishing line is better for pike. Yeah, on I gotta make some different leaders or whatever. The line I have on here is braid, but they recommend using like a heavy fluorocarbon, a 16 kg, like I have fluorocarbon leader for pike. I have some steel ones too, which are good, but they're just kind of clunky. If you're actually, oh, there's something. If you're actually like pike fishing, that's a good one to have on, but like trying to get like smaller fish like I'm trying right here, but I have a little bit lighter setup on there. Yeah, no, we're just gonna walk the dog. Watchdog gotta walk the dog. I think he's actually getting taken out to go potty himself. Not a whole lot over here. I'm gonna scoot over here to right where the creek comes out back here. That's kind of fine where the browns are hiding. I just have to catch 1 500, and it's like, what was it, 27 or 28 silver for one fish. I'm not sure if I caught any browns on Kouri yet at all. Surprised I haven't caught one perch or anything back here. Like when perch are not a cafe order, they're like all over the place, but when they're a cafe order, you can't catch that many of them. All right, well, it's kind of slow back here. We're gonna go back to trawling here while it's that peak time. Let's get back out here on this little bit deeper stuff and get our gear back in the water. Trawl going. All right. Get some good fish again. Turn us so we're going down this deeper slot here. Yep, just like that. All right, we should be good to go. Oh, there's a fish on, right? Small one, probably a perch or a pike. It seems really small. It's probably a perch. If it's a trout, it's really small. It is a trout. It's better than catching a pike, but small little guy. 1.4. It's a little bit farther than I wanted to cast. Hey, did I really get that? Oh yeah, already a fish on again on that one. Small one again. Sometimes on the quick bites like that, it can be a perch or a pike. Every once in a while, the salmon get kind of, or the trout get kind of feisty. It is a trout again too. Quick bite on that, really quick. Come on, get up here. 1.7. That one's still good. We're trawling through the hot spot right now. Hell yeah, there's a good bite on that one. Could be a good char or something right here. Gotta shut the boat down for this one real quick. I don't want to get too much out of this area. But he's coming up. He's not like a super duper fighter. But hopefully it's a feisty char. I think the char go for more. Glad he hooked up onto this setup. Like I said, that we're going right through that prime spot across that char slope. I always get like good action right here. Ooh, he's cooking me, dang. Didn't even notice. A pretty good fish. He took a little run. Try and get some of that line back. Decent fish though if he's, you know, taking the line off of this one. Excuse me, damn. Sheesh. Could be a pretty decent one, really. Is that one that I forget? Maybe it was on my other rod and reel, but it was that 8.5 kg. It's pretty good. Get that energy up here. We're gonna hit the island too. Just that. Go get our line back real quick. Took us out almost 100 meters. Which is not, we have like what, 300 meters of line or something on this thing. Bless his heart. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, Kevin. Pretty big fish. I think we're just moving, we're trawling around our other one too. Just like pulling our other one behind us here. I hope we don't have a fish on that one. Let's get this guy. I hope it's a big old char, really, because we went across char slope. I'd rather have that than trout at this point. All right, on top of this sucker now. I can bring him up now. This is our bigger setup too. He's pretty good fish. A big laker, but decent one. Oh yeah, he's a fat one, really. Actually, that's a pretty big fish. What is he? 8.8, bigger, so bigger than the other one. I told you it had to be a pretty good fish. The 8.8, not a bad fight. That one's a few bucks. Do we have a fish on the other one? I was like, what I looked over here, our rod was gone. Funny. Luckily, this one doesn't have a fish on. Reel that back in. Well, do a little. Oh, actually, if I do that right, it has to be full speed. For twitching. Get a little bite right here across this spot, like doing that. I'm just gonna put these down. Let's get turned around here. We'll go back that way again. Yeah, Kevin is a good guy. I've always liked Kevin. Gotta get Ian Oppenheim here too, because Ian used to come to the streams back in the day. So he wouldn't be a first timer here at all. I like chatting with Ian too. Or Deep Creek. I wonder how Deep Creek is doing. trawl going first there. All right, let's see if we can do that again before it gets dark. Then we'll jump over and catch some more burbot. Yeah, 26 fish in the keep here. What do we got now? Not too bad. Look at those burbot we caught. I guess I caught some yesterday. All right, no, those were all from today. If they're from yesterday, they'd have red. I didn't do any bottom fishing. I just fished for one game day, and that's all the fishing I did yesterday. 1 hour fishing. Every one day in the game is 1 day of fishing. Or is 1 hour in real life, I mean, sorry. One day of fishing is 1 hour in real life. Oh, damn, there's a good bite. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. I don't know, he might not be super huge. Let's see. He ran good, though. Not a bad fish. Not as big as that last one, though. Still, I'll hook up into some pretty good ones off the trawl. But yeah, he's cooking me right there a little bit. Sheesh. It's gonna have to make me put this reel back in the shop. Just got it out yesterday. Got a little run at me there. I'm on, dude. Gonna make me go chase him down. Oh yeah, he's a big one. You're trying to raise them, like what you're trying to give them a call. I just hope they're all doing good. That's always a really good group of folks that were over there on Frosty's stream all the time. Just hoping, like, you know, his work stuff's going good and his family's doing well and stuff. I was always one of the streams I look forward to every day. No more fighting, dude. Come on in. Come back home. Could still take a good run, but he's definitely getting tired. My other rod's doing fine, right? No fish on over there? No. We're actually floating towards him too, because the wind's blowing us that way. He's still quite a ways out. He's a strong guy, for sure. And it'll be nighttime after this guy comes in. A few good ones, like, man, if you get like That's why it's good to have the bigger setups too, because it doesn't take you all day to pull a bigger fish in. Like the better gear you get, the faster you can get them in, the more fish you get per day, you know. I feel like today wasn't bad. Bad little fishing though, a little burbot in the morning, and then decent hookups in the day. Decent hookup on the lighter rod. And once we're done here, we'll probably buzz back over to the island and catch some more burbot really quick. And do that another couple times. We'll probably go pop around in a few different spots tonight. Still have to work on some of my anniversary stuff too. I need like what, one more fish at Oldberg, and then do a few other things. I got my 7 fish over there at Volkov. I think it was on a wobbler. 7 fish on a wobbler at Volkov. 7 different fish. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Kevin's probably asleep. He's old as dirt. Ian comes and goes in chat. Van Boosky is going to be a dad. Oh, yeah, Stevenson, too. Yeah. Or Tony. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, Stevenson's been here a few times. Oh, big old jump way out there. My guy's comfort level's been like really good since I've been just out in this boat all day. Usually it gets all uncomfortable. Too busy catching fish to even think about that, right? Come on, big guy. This one could be like 6 kg fish, 7 kg fish, maybe. I'm hoping it's a char. I saw it jump way out there, but couldn't see what it was. Probably just a lake here again. It's almost up here. Probably start seeing color soon. Come on, big guy. Where you at? See the bottom right there. You can't be too much farther down there. There he is. Yeah, lake trout. But pretty good one though, again. He's a fat one. Look at that. He is a beast, right? What is this guy? 8.9, so even bigger than the last one. That's a pretty good fish there. So yeah, that one was, I caught an 8.5. Let's see what we catch here. Go just lake trout by weight. So yesterday I caught that 8.5. That was pretty good. Then today I caught the 8.8, and now we just caught an 8.9, almost 9. Really good. Couple fish there. We'll put this one away. Let's get this one picked back up here. It was all the way around the boat. That one away. Let's go get some burbot real quick. No, I was not rioting today. No. There's no rioting down here, right? Or up here. I know all the riots and stuff are going on like down in LA. I know there's some like down in like San Francisco and stuff like that, but nope, no rioting for me. Funny, a couple people from work too. Luckily it wasn't me this time. I went down to LA to try and fix a couple things down there that are needing of repair at the Adidas store that we did. And I was like, yeah, right, they're just going down there to take part in the riots. Oh, we don't want that one. forgot we gotta switch. Gotta switch that out to. When was it? Oh yeah, this one. Should be this rod, right? Oh, not that one. It's our extra rod. Not that one. It's oh, this one, right? What is that? Is that our rod? Yeah. Then 4. Alright, so yeah, so we're good. I said to switch those two around. I forgot I took away my newer rod. The name Mosquito wasn't the right name. Get all these out. Brown bait and fish pieces. Trying to get some burbot in the burbot spot. All right, let's see what we can get. Some good old nighttime fishing here. Yeah, we got 32 people watching. Oh, and I said that dropped down to 27. Still got 27 people watching. Happy hour just ended as well. That one just settled, right? I can see the other lines are still settling way down there. 45 feet deep. Pretty deep spot. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of viewership from like over from like Russia, from like Europe area, UK area. So like later, I always feel like the streams like will double in viewership as it gets later in the night. Other people are waking up around the world, coming to watch some fishing as well. Like our earlier crowd, and then the later crowd comes and joins too. Also, if you guys haven't checked out Phoenix Wins yet, do you mind looking up that name, Watchdog, if you don't mind? Phoenix Wins. Pretty sure that's what his channel is. He does the same game right here. He does Russian fishing. He's also I could check real quick. He's just part of the same chat that I'm in right here that Mega Q invited me to. Yeah, right here, Phoenix Wins. But he has a YouTube channel. Just want to give a little shout out. I was watching him live stream earlier. You can say it's from Bulgaria. I thought maybe from Poland or Lithuania, just because he kind of sounds like Taz. Yeah, Phoenix Wins. I just want to give him a little shouty outy in the stream there. Super chill. He does like Twitch and he does the YouTube thing. But he's the one that'll like do some of the competition stuff on here and other stuff. And the other channel that I was watching was, let's see, what's his name? Thought I saw a bite. Yeah, the other dude is, what is his name? There's a bite. The other dude just hit 4K subs as well, though. Oh, the Canadian way, he's called. Canadian way. Definitely a fish on this one. First burbot. Decent one, too. Feels pretty good. Yeah, so check out Phoenix Winds and check out the Canadian way for your good info on this game. Or M-Dog. I've been watching M-Dog too. Two Taz suggested I watch. He does pretty good stuff too. Yeah. 2 kg burbot to start. We'll cast more just right there. You watched him today, but you can't find him now? Let's see if I can find him real quick. That would just settle in. We're just not letting me search that. Let's look at. Sorry, just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do that. Here's at least check out Phoenix Winds. There's the link to that at least. Oh, there's good. That's the Canadian way there. Perfect. And there's Phoenix Winds. I should have wrote what that is, but the one below that is that link there to them. Let me go ahead and pin that as well real quick. Yeah, the Canadian way, he just hit his 4K just a little while ago. I think he's a little bit ahead of me. Good morning bite there. Let's take that down. We've only caught one over here so far. Where yesterday we caught a bunch in a row. Oh, there you go. There's that link as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, both good channels, but the Phoenix Winds is the same chat that I have right here that I watch all the people like Mega Cute and stuff. Some other folks are always catching fish. That's their records that are popping up right there. I was trying to think of a good name for a little chat group for us. I was thinking the fish farmers, since a lot of us do farm sim, but now we're fishing, like Taz and Felden. I was thinking about calling us the fish farmers. So I'm at 4.02K. Nah, I'm not that high yet, am I? 4.1. 4.12. I think is what it's at. It's funny. All those fish down in the water down there. Oh, we got that little nibble. We're gonna sit over here until 6:30, 7 maybe. You were checking out his black carp today. Who Phoenix Winds on his carp? I think they both have caught black carps. They're both like pretty high level. And they're like, 40s. Not like 600. 600's OG. He has the most stuff. He has the most stats I've seen out of anybody yet. And then double that. Come on, we were getting a little nibble there. What happened? Sorry, they'll hit in a sec. What's up, Jay Meister? How you doing, buddy? Except to them both, heck yeah. Yeah, if anybody like chats over there or comments over there, let them know that OT sent you guys over. I'm not sure when the guy Canadian way, I'm not sure when he actually streams. I think M-Dog does more streaming on the other good channel. M-Dog, check him out too if you guys haven't. He does streaming on Twitch, then posts it on YouTube, I think. More like that. And then Phoenix Wins will be more in the daytime, my time. Like, I was watching him like during lunchtime. Just because he's over there. I think he said he's in Bulgaria. So, which is like, what, 10 hours ahead of us over there? Oh yeah, I saw that he went live. Check out Grub if you guys haven't yet. We're hitting that. Grub's the homie. I saw that he was streaming though. He's over there doing some ATS, I think. I go sub to Grub and let him know OT sent you over there too. Oh, 5:30 right now. Come on, let's get a fish bite. We got a bite. We had a little nibble, but then nothing after that. There's Psycho Kid's link as well. There we go. Should you guys give Psycho a follow if you guys haven't yet? Yeah, we'll give it till 6:30. It's almost getting up on 6 now. There's also Jay Meister's link as well. Washong's is dropping all the links today. Getting Psycho's link there. All right, it's quiet. We're just gonna get these out. Start trawling again, right? What's up, YT? Same thing for me. What? No bites? You're not on here yet, right? You're almost here. When do you unlock this one? Level 12? I try to lift out of here. If not, I kind of get stuck on that edge sometime. Like lift it off of that edge, right? Yeah, that one trying to get stuck down in there. Excuse me. Ah. Excuse me, damn it. Boat expires in 1 day, 8 hours, it says. I'll have to go get a new pass. Probably do it at the end of the day. Yeah, yep. What, level 12? Sometimes right here in this spot, on that flat right there, 4.5 meters, this whole area back here, pretty good fish dinner off of there too. But we're just gonna get turned around right here. It'll be fishing time. Let's get the trawl going. All right. Probably won't take us very long to get a bite on with this. Good. Tension on both. Wait. A nice 7 o'clock bite. Yeah, YT, are you just fishing on Belaya? Is that where you're at right now? Ooh, there's a good bite already. Not huge, but decent still. Nice little laker to start us off though in the morning here. Yeah, 3.4. Just back out, right? Oh, there's one over here too. Ooh, bigger one too, I think. Stop this trawl. He's not really fighting too crazy, but feels pretty heavy. Let's see what this one is. Oh, we got another bite on the other one. Oh yeah, we do have a fish over there again too already. Damn. There's some good fishing to start us off. Heck yeah, J Meister's at 133. Heck yeah, you could be getting there, buddy. One at a time, one at a time. We get here. Is this a lake here too? It is. Decent little fish though. Up here, 5.7. I'll take it. Let's put this rod down. Grab our other one here. Some slack because he's running at us here. Good fishing though right now. Yeah, I would sub to you, J Meister, but I already did. I already did that. Oh, you're there for a bit, but back to the first one now. I see. If you can go find like the chub and the oh no, you're on the first map, right? And there, I just try to keep catching carp and whatever you could catch off the main dock in the front with the garlic dough. Just try to catch as many as you can over and over again, and then try to do cafe orders. There's usually like a common roach cafe order and gibble carp cafe order. Just go right off the front dock there with dough. You know, 10 clip 10 right out on the bottom there. You can catch them pretty quick. I might even go do that for a little bit after we get done on Kouri here. Just try and catch little quick ones over and over and fill a cafe order. I haven't been over there for a bit. I bet they have some good cafe orders right now. You go over there as soon as this day is done. Actually, we'll see if we can't fill any orders here, and then we'll go over there because we can start fishing over there in the dark. Doesn't matter what time it is over there. Go there and catch 50, 60 fish real quick, and then maybe go see how Belaya's doing today. Starting to get that trophy brown over there. It's a good fish though right here. Get up here, sucker. It's a laker. I can see it down there now. We got color. Just not a slouch. That's good. Good fishing to start us off, right? Like this one hooked up when I just cast and stopped this trawl and this one hooked up. Come on, big guy. Come on, big guy. Yeah, 6.6 kg. I'll keep that. Hell yeah. All right, so we're gonna start the trawl again here. Let's get these back out. Drink a couple coffees here. One more. We'll get our energy up quick. That's the secret. Is that already a fish on that one? Or is that just our attention? Oh, not this rod, dang it. Is already a fish on. Small one though. It's a laker, but just a tiny little guy. I'm gonna throw him back. Tiny. Hopefully he gets bigger. So she said, right? Someone ring your doorbell or something? No, it might have been my phone. I don't have a doorbell though. Nobody ever knocks on my door. I live in, you know where I live. Don't even have to tell you where I live. You know where I live. Funny. Ooh, another good bite right here. What we got? What we got? Small. Could be a pike. Oh, we're hitting just a lot of lake trout today, though, right? I'm telling you, fishing like when you're just. Oh, it is another laker. So we're on the right species still. Really good. This guy up here. I'm actually gonna turn this around really quick. Keep hearing a ding. I don't hear no ding ding. My phone volumes are all turned down. Well, now they're all turned down, but I haven't been getting no notifications or nothing. The ding is probably on your end. You're getting dings from messages on your computer, probably. And maybe Sean's coming to visit. That's funny. Yeah, where is Sean? What's he doing tonight? Supposed to be here. Cast this one out. Trawl, go and get this one out. What's Gun Santa doing? Are you here, Gun Santa? You just lurking? Or it's Deep Creek. You did say his name. Funny. Deep Creek lives over in like the Dakotas over there somewhere, right? Isn't that where they're from? What about Fire Slaying? How's Fire Slaying doing? Or Mrs. Fire Slaying? I'm trying to remember the people from over there. The people that we talked about and like them are like some of the main folks though. Our main group over there. I'm pretty sure I'm still a member on Frosty's channel too. A lot of the folks like that I support, even if they slow down, I still keep the memberships going just to still show support, you know? What was crazy is a while back when, remember when YouTube wouldn't even let him stream? That's kind of a trip, huh? Oh, Montana, that's right. I knew it was somewhere like up that way. We got a perch. Which is known to happen. Right, oh, I must have bumped accidentally. We're gonna start that trawl again. 11 o'clock here, so should be pretty good time to get some fishing on. They live right outside Myrtle Beach. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, we're going right through the hot spot right here. The spot. Like I said, almost every time I come through here, we get something hooked up. It's not too big. We'll just haul it in. Keep that trawl going. If you can, you should haul them in and keep trawling. That way, that one still has a chance of getting a bite. You know, you don't want to stop both if you can. Yeah. A 1.8 guy. It's not good tension on that one. Perfect. Yeah, it's like picking the rod back up and then dropping it back down. Seems to work pretty good for that. What's up, Rabid Rob? How you doing, buddy? Buddy. Oh, there's something good. We'll go ahead and just shut this down right here since we're coming to like the end of our trawl. Oh yeah, Frosty, YouTube wasn't paying enough to provide for his family, pretty much, so he had to go get a real job, so he went back to driving truck. He was a truck driver for a long time, and then he went back to that to provide for the family. Yeah, because even when he was streaming full time, he was also like having to drive like Uber and stuff like that. He was a driver already, anyways. Put that one there for a sec, and then we're gonna. The kissy lips for Rabid Rob's funny. Check out Rabid Rob if you guys haven't yet. There's his link there. Good friend of the channel. We get turned around. We'll start trawling again. A little afternoon bite here. This one I only do like a 99% cast, like a 100% cast, not like a full cast, right? Because this one can cast farther than this one because this is a heavier weight. So on this side I go full cast. I still don't think this one gets out as far as the other one does. It's also a heavier line on this one too versus this one. So that, again, is a heavier deal to get out there as well as the lighter line. There you go. Frosty went back to driving truck. Every once in a while he'd do a stream. Like that wasn't super long ago, right? Maybe a month ago he did one. Maybe it's been longer. Time's been flying. Hard to keep track. We got 45 people watching now. It's awesome. Make sure if you guys haven't yet, if you guys are enjoying this stuff, make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Get this stream out there. The more likes it gets, the more YouTube will send it out to people. The more suggestions it gets, and more people will be here watching it. Because I see a lot of people watching this will come from suggested videos in other countries, which is really cool. But suggestion's very high for these streams. Like the more you can get it out there and share and all that stuff, then the more people will be here hanging out with us. A decent little fish here. Surprised I haven't got any more char. I was getting a nice little bit of those earlier, or yesterday actually. Maybe not a nice little bit. What do I have? 2 of them. How's our keep net doing too? Oh yeah, they're still lasting a while, right? Yeah, I got I guess just one there, right? we not get any other ones? Oh, I guess I only caught the one. I haven't been fishing in Char Slope that much either. Oh, we got a fish on over here though. Small one. Oh, he did start streaming GTA on Twitch, but stopped. Oh yeah, right. That was actually pretty cool. All the stuff he was doing over there with he had like the auto shop, right, or whatever and stuff. It's crazy how like all the people were on there hanging out and like you can see all the people talking on their characters and stuff. It was a trip. Your mom got you a PS5 for early birthday present? Oh man, I'm jealous. I haven't got a gift from my parents in like 20 years. Cool to hook up into something big right across here. I bet if you could like just hold your rod and drop a bottom rig out, or be, I guess, like, let's see. If you could be like over there off of that bank and be able to cast way out here on a big bottom rig and get down to this like deep spot, I bet there's some pretty big like burbot type of stuff down below where the boat is right now. I'm gonna start bringing these up. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit that a little bit. Sorry. Good thing it's not my boat, right? I'm just wrenching it. Perfect. Let's get that trawl going. What cast was that? That out there. Perfect. Let's get a big fish, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go probably jump over to Mosquito just for a bit after this and see if we can knock out a couple cafe orders. How much money do I have now? Yeah, just over 1,000. We'll probably get maybe, I don't know, 150, 200 off of what I have right now. Maybe less. I do have all those. A few nice ones, right? A few decent ones there. And that one. The rest are all just small stuff, though. Let's get us just one more massive one, right? Let me get another trophy. What was that 10 kg? What was that trophy I got? Yeah, 10.6 kg. Let's get another one of those, or bigger. Because the records on Kouri for the lake trout is huge. 17, almost 18 kg. That'd be a big sucker to get. I like this little tiny thing, whatever this is. Lake trout, small guy though. Oh yeah, there's something. He's not running too much, but he is pretty heavy. So I'll slow the boat down for this guy. So that lure's sitting right on top of a pretty deep spot there too. It's possible that something could come up and nab my other rod too, still. Right where it's sitting. A decent little fish. Again, I'm glad I hooked up onto this one. The backbone of this rod is kind of can pull them up better than the other one. Whoa! Oh, big old pike. Damn, cool jump though right here at the boat. Big old pike, huh? What a jump. Almost jumped in the boat. Get him up here before he freaking takes my thing. 7.1 kg pike. Not a bad fish. But not really what we're looking for here. Get our trawl going again. No fish on that one, hopefully. Trawl down and backward. It's gonna head like right towards the dock here and then turn around again and go back. Oh, there's another fish already. And not on that one. Small guy here. Other fish on the other one too, looks like. Small lake trout. See, these terminators, they hit pretty good, right? We're just gonna put this one down. Bring this fish in real quick and then we'll turn around. All these little lake trout, they're not worth nothing. Especially a little one like that. That guy's so little, we're gonna release him. He's tiny. See if we can't get some extra GG by tossing a small one back. .1 is 15.6 pounds. Heck yeah. Well, that one was almost 9 kgs I got. What is that, 20 pounds? Or what is that, 9 kg? Almost 20 pounds, right? All right, let's get the trawl going here. That's a little extra tension on that one. Oh, there's a fish already on there. Right when I picked it up, a fish bit. You're just sitting here playing some FS25? Heck yeah. What map are you playing there, Ray? But see, I think the chat group I'm going to make is, I think we're going to call it the Fish Farmers. Come on, let's get a big char right across Char Slope here. That'd be dope, right? That's what we need. $46 watching. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, smash that like for a big char, huh? Oh, you're on Mosquito? That's a good answer. How is that map? I haven't tried that map yet. I heard the map maker's kind of a jackwagon. Speaking of Wasika, we're not going to be on the challenge this weekend because Father's Day on Sunday, so pretty sure there's no challenge going on this weekend. We'll get back to it the following weekend. But that one's been fun though, because Cowboy was on there with us last time. He's pretty fun to hang out with, and then Gallo's pretty awesome. So like him and Cowboy, and then Colbull and Tired Dragon, and then of course Matsy, myself. That's been a pretty fun little challenge to start. It's gonna take a long time for us to get to that one. But it's fun just hanging out. Like, you know, it's only the once a week thing, but still really fun to do at least the once a week. A fish on there? What's going on there? Lots of extra tension on that. Ah, that's funny, Watchdog. Oh yeah, there's a fish. Not too big, but still a fish. It jumped. Maybe it's a pike. Shut this down for a sec here. Nope, lake trout. I almost kind of want to go back to maybe we'll go to Mosquito for a bit, right? And then we'll go over to Volkov, I think, and do some more salmon fishing. It's been really fun over there. See if I can't catch a big Atlantic salmon tonight. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this boat turned around real quick, and then we'll keep on going here. Yeah, one more last really good trawl. You know, maybe we get two in. I've been kind of making them quick here. Just kind of hitting that same good spot over and over again. Trawl is going. There we go. Louisiana crawfish is what it's called. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Louisiana map. Coach would know. Coach has been on that one. That's what Coach is playing right there. He's streaming earlier on there. Oh, okay, okay. See you. Gonna keep this trawl going though, because I could get this guy in, but not a perch. But this is a good sized perch. You got color. Oh, it's a char. Okay. Nice little char. I'll take that. .7 char. Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind getting that rainbow though real quick, right? The elusive rainbow. Just gotta figure out what they're hitting on and where they're at. It's gotta be something that really triggers them. That's a good bite. Not big though. We'll just keep it going here. I don't think that one has a fish on. There's too much tension. Lake trout. See, with my double setups here, I could when they're hitting, they hit pretty quick here. Oh, there's a good bite right there. All right. Might have something a little bit bigger. He'll shut the trawl down. Like, he's not too big, but big enough to shut the boat down for a sec here. Try to stay on top of him, right? Hopefully they're char again. That'd be sweet. They pay out better than the trout do. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Watchdog. I didn't see that other comment there. You guys were talking about couch already. Oh, what did we get? What did we get? We'll have time to finish off this little trawl here and then turn around and get another good one. Whoa, nice jump there, dude. Trying to spit the hook out, right? Not a bad fish. The net for that guy, 5.2. Hell yeah. Get this back out there. Get our trawl going again. Hopefully this one's doing good. Okay. Sweet. Alright. We're going right through our spot here right now too still. We could just get hooked right back up with something fat again right here. Yeah, not bad. We have 46 fish in the keep now. Pretty good. If I make like a couple hundred silver off of this, I'll be happy with that. 50 people liking, heck yeah. Or liking, watching. Only 17 likers, but 50 watchers. Ah, come on, where is he at? That's a good spot right here where it's going over right now. We're about to flip around here and go back. Let's go ahead and kill that. Let's start getting this one in. There he is. What's up, Slacker? How are you doing, Sean? Wonder where you were at. Something here. Okay. How you doing, bro? There him is, yeah. Slacking is what him was doing. Yeah, you just made it here, Sean. We'll finish off this little rest of this day here at Kouri with us. We're hooking a bunch of big lake trout, a couple char, burbots, stuff like that. Then we're gonna head over back to cheapo Mosquito and do some bottom fishing for a bit there. Maybe knock out a couple cafe orders, and then maybe we'll stop at Belaya. I kind of want to go back to Volkov and get the Ladoga salmon. Something here. What is this little thing? Something we don't want, unless it's like a 7 or something. You're pulling a transmission out of a truck. Was it still hot? I worked on transmission before and stuff like that where it's still pretty warm. We already got a bite over here. Let's just put this one down for a sec. What do we got over here? Not very big fish, but let's get him out of here. Cramping our style. Come on, we're trying to get big ones, not these little Little cheapo fisho. Oh, I didn't catch that. Yeah, you guys were talking about him blowing the tranny. Yeah. You guys were all talking about that. Another small one. We got one over here too. Ooh, a little bit better one. At least it was, well, a little bit better one here. Not super good though. Hey, you're pulling out of the tranny? Oh man, I hate pulling out. Come on, get up on the boat. That right to a good spot right there. Is that another fish already over here? Little ones are hitting. We're just cramping the style of trying to get a bigger fish here. Oh, what is this one though? Oh, little rainbow trout. At least I got one rainbow, huh? Well, they are hitting on these two. Oh, and there's another good thing over here. What is this? A little bit heavier. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the trawl, get this one in. That's not very heavy, but I wouldn't mind a little rainbow again though, right there. Another lake here. Oh, where are we at here? Yeah, we'll still trawl for a bit through this spot. This where it's coming through right now is a good spot way out there. That's smart. Did you see the picture of the Discord, OT? Oh no, I gotta go check that out. Wait, which picture? Because there, guess that's some pictures. I bet I didn't see the one you're talking about though. There's something to get on this one. Oh, nope, it wasn't. Something got away. Just gonna start bringing this one in, then we'll turn around again. No, not that. Put that one up. Hey, what's up, Joseph? How you doing, buddy? Let's see what you guys are talking about real quick. Oh man, truck was on fire bad. Crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and run one more last trawl through here. Let's get it turned around. See if we can't get a last little bite on the way out of here. We got 61 people watching right now. It's awesome. And the sun's dropping right now. All right, trawl is going. All right, that one's good. Get that midnight bite right coming up right here. It'd be a good one. Yeah, that truck was cooking though, huh? That wasn't your truck though, Sean, was it? Was that just on the side of the road out there? I might let this one out just a little bit more here. Looks like the angle of that one seemed like it needed to be a little bit further away from the boat. Your truck didn't fit through the trees, so you took a picture on both sides. Oh, that's funny. You were driving that truck, the one on fire? Oh no. That's not good. There's a fish on this one. Little one though. We're about to be losing our daylight. We're about to be heading out of here, but we are going to have a little pike. So far as 53. I'll get up there. Messing up our fishing time. A 53 fish in the keep. Still been known for getting a good midnight bite. We're going right across Char Slope right here. We could hook up into something like that. Still not very big, but still one more fish on the way out's firing with me. Yeah, that's crazy, Sean. And we'll just go ahead and put that one away. This one got a fish on or what? No? Going right through the spot. Let's keep that one going for a sec. Lock is right there. That's a good spot though, right here. That midnight bite, come on, baby. And that last big fish I caught when we were out in the Norwegian Sea map. Wild, that thing was such a crazy, like, after I was supposed to be done bite. Something on there. Little, but still. Not nothing. What is this little guy? That's a tiny little lake trout, huh? Look at that little guy. There, little guy, you're going back. You're going back there, little guy. Get bigger, get bigger. All right, just go ahead and get up in here. Check cafe orders again real quick, and then we'll sell our fish and go over to Mosquito, start fishing there. And like I said, we'll do that for a bit. We'll work on some bottom fishing pretty quick, and then we'll go probably hit up Belaya, see how Belaya's doing, get at least enough to earn our travel there, and then go back. So they wanted a big pike. They want a lot of perch. We didn't get that either. We didn't get any brown trout. We didn't get a big enough. That's a huge burbot they wanted. So no cafe orders. Let's go see what we got for our catch. All right, see what we get for everything. Oh wow, pretty good. 377. So not bad. I was trying to get 200 out of here. So 377 is pretty good. Let's see by price. What's our... Oh, that pike, that big pike that we caught was actually the best one, 38. That's why 600 actually likes fishing for pike, because they're good. The big one's pretty good. But you know, some of those bigger trout are, you know, 23, 22, 22, 17. Those big burbot weren't bad either. 17, 16, 15. Look, like, and the char too aren't bad either. Either one of those aren't bad price. Yeah, 377. I'll take that all day. So let's go ahead and jump over to Mosquito. And I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Let's travel over there, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, anybody. Just go ahead and hang out, chat and chill, and I'll be right back. Get that going again. So we're here on Mosquito Lake, and it's late at night, 2 in the morning here. We're gonna pop down here. Actually, let's go cafe real quick. We're gonna see what kind of orders we could do here today. All right, so we got gibble carp, 3 at 30 grams, little tiny ones for 5. We're gonna be able to catch perch possibly as well. Brim possibly. Not as many cafe orders here as I was hoping for that. But we can at least do that gibble carp one. And maybe the brim might be going. The rough are usually at night. Mirror carp, that's a big mirror carp too. That's a big sucker. Where's Watchdog's girlfriend? I don't know. I'm surprised she's not here. Timbo? He's at work. That's funny. He's not at work right now, is he? He's off of work right now. Unless he's working that corner or something. All right, so let's get all these out. Oh yeah, actually I have to switch these around, right? We don't need this on there. We're gonna put these little weights, so no ground bait. That's fine. This needs to get changed to. Now we're just gonna run small on everything here, and we're just gonna be doing garlic dough only. And we're gonna be running clip 10. We'll get all these set up. And that's just like right here in front of us, pretty much. Real easy. Let's do that to all of these. Small hook, garlic dough. Clip 10. This is usually pretty fast fishing. It is nighttime. Obviously right now a little bit slower, but usually pretty quick fishing here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bite before this one's even in the water. Change the hook. Smaller hook, so we just get a bunch of smaller fish. I'm just trying to work on getting my bottom fish and stuff up. Oh, see, we already got a bite over there. Oh, and that's not the right clip. 10. You could go farther out, but let's get so many good bites right here. So you're already getting a good fish. They're all gonna be little tiny ones. Like a, what's that? Common roach. Oh, a little gibble. Or see that? Crucian carp. Hey, Mega. What's up? What's up? You finally done with the premium tasks? Nice. I know you've been crushing. I was there watching Phoenix earlier when he was live. Oh, I see on the thing it just says whoop whoop and anniversary stuff done. I actually have to go work on some of that. What do I need to do that next one? Stage 2, I just gotta go catch one more fish species to finish stage 2, and then I gotta do stage 3, but part of stage 4 is done already. I just gotta start working on that. More Oldberg. It looks like I gotta go spend some time at Oldberg, right? Because these are both Oldberg, and this one's at Oldberg. This one's at Oldberg. 5 different species of fish on Kouri Lake using spinning or casting rod with a spoon lure. Oh man, I gotta start doing more spoon stuff over at Kouri. But then you're talking about the premium one though, right? You're talking about these ones, right? Catch one fish, at least 1 kg on Belaya with an insect. Gotta start working on some of these too. Catch a rainbow trout, lake trout, brown trout, or 7 trout. Oh, and 7 trout in Kouri. What am I missing? Oh, I have to catch 1 brown. Complete that one. Sore, I have to go catch more fish over there. Yeah, there's a lot for these, but I got some of them done. Oh, that'd be tight to get that, right? We have, what, 38 days left. I gotta get busy on doing some of that stuff. Oh, not that one, dang it. It's all just little fish over here, though. He said, well, he should be. I need my money. Yeah, he's out there working that corner for you, bro. The sun's coming up. Watch, we're gonna have like triples going here in just a bit. Let's grab a little bite to eat. Really like one of these milks from Kouri, this little fresh milk. Like just doing one of those, like get your level up so fast. Those are actually pretty cheap too, just to get one of those, just to get your food up pretty quick. I have 63 people watching. What's up, everybody? Everybody watch like in different countries and stuff too. I appreciate you guys being here as well. So I know that some people probably don't even understand me just watching me fish. Surprised we're not getting so many bites right now, but watch, it's gonna pick up. It does every time. Every time I get so many bites, you'll start seeing the lines move and stuff. Sometimes just non-stop, but it takes a little bit for them to start coming over here, but once they do, it's just like fish, 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 fish. This one. He's on there good. Common roach. Oh man, the same little carp. There's a bunch of those over here right now. Sometimes I can just get common roach after common roach. Sometimes I get gibble carp after gibble carp. Depends on like what fish are sitting here at the time. I really, really, really want to get that freaking brown trout trophy over there on Belaya. Just got to get back on the fishing over there because it's been so slow on Belaya. Crazy slow. Getting some tension. There's some slack up. The new Tagara 2 is the real deal. The real deal. Is that the one you're liking? Sure if that's actually on there or not. Just taking the bait. All right, now he's on there. Little gibble. A bite right there on the left side. See if he takes it. Moving the line around. Come on, bite it. Oh, there's one on the right side now. He's definitely taking that. A little one. And I'm just targeting small fish right now. There goes that one running with it. That's a pretty good bite right there on that one. Yeah, I'm just targeting small fish. This one's not a bad little guy. With a common roach. Yeah, it's not a bad roach at all. See, I'm just trying to work on my bottom, getting that bottom. We're up to almost 42% on the bottom there. Caught a 27 kg catfish on 12 kg salmon. Oh, and a 12 kg salmon with the 3000 version. Oh man, well, that's good if you caught that with the 3000. That's a good reel then, huh? All right, 622. Usually like midday, bites really on. Does this middle one have something on it? The way it's sitting just looked kind of like it did. Oh, got another bite over there. See where this is already 7 fish that we've caught, and really fishing hasn't even been that fast yet. Usually it's even faster than this. At least I want to be able to catch like 890 is what I want to catch worth of fish. I'll pay for our trip over to Belaya. This coming here is free. Another bite. Really, if we get like 20 silver really quick out of here, that's worth it, right? Because coming here is free, and then pay to go to Belaya, right? Get a little extra coins real quick, and because the cafe orders kind of suck right now over here. This 3000 is almost twice as powerful as the Saber 60. Oh wow. Yeah, because that's what I'm using right here on. Oh, I can't have those rods out because I already have 3 out. Yeah, my other rods are both Saber 60s. But how much is that 3000 cost? Is that? I know, like when you start leveling up in some gear, more expensive gear could be a smaller one, but just like a better quality one. And we're at 42.1% now on the bottom. I'm just trying to keep on leveling up on the bottom stuff here. Yeah, because I'm not sure what our next thing is, like this one. Oh, using a bait slingshot, that's coming up, huh? Oh, at 45%. So we can start using a bait slingshot and we can start slinging some bait out there. I've seen that's pretty good sometimes for certain fishing. Common roach again. Could cook some of these too, or dry them out for food. But we'll probably just be selling those. I wonder how many of those I still have. I have 6 portions of those. Has to be a certain size though, like that one I caught. This one here would be a good size for that. This one's too small though. What's up, Timbo? There he is, right? He just get done working. He's 100% bottom. Yeah, he's definitely a bottom, that's for sure. Another good bite there on the right again. All right, the middle one, there we go. Gibble. Go. Timbo. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Where's Watch Dogs money? Yeah, Duane was here for a while earlier. He might still be here, but Duane was here. We was talking about you. Oh, 5K for that reel? Yeah. Is that what you're talking about, Mega? That's yeah, no wonder. I seen videos of people using like reels and rods that look like expensive setups, and they're just hauling in fat fish with you know, what seems to be a smaller setup, but just hauling them in good. Heavy fish too. I'm like, oh yeah, they paid some money for those. It's good. That'd be nice to have a lighter setup that's powerful, you know, especially for, I don't know, especially if you're like going like trout fishing or something, you can just haul them in quick, get more money. That's why I want to start saving up for a nice setup too. The better setup I have, actually probably investing in some better bottom rigs is probably what I'm going to do. Because there's like a bunch of fish on, like, you know, I want to be able to get like catfish and sturgeon, all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna cast more like over these weeds here, see if that doesn't get us a better bite here. We have 14 fish in the key pretty. Sometimes like just over those weeds there, like how they are now, like a good spot just on the other side of there. If those keep getting hit in the other one, that's actually, I think about to get a bite right now on the left. See if that one doesn't get bites, I'm gonna move that over to. Sometimes just all 3 on that side does pretty well. right in front of the camp. It's like right over, just over there, right in front of the camp on the other side. It's not a bad spot either. But I find that I hit the most things just right here by the main dock next to the boat. Yeah, the boat is right here, so everybody's wondering what the spot is. Clip 10 on garlic dough, small hook. How about switching the hook and seeing how much that makes a difference? Might do that on, maybe on this one. See if I can't catch a little something bigger on this one. I might actually do that right now. I'm gonna actually switch up this one back to this one. It's the bigger rod, so I have the bigger box on here. And we'll throw out in some bait, and we'll do this bigger hook at a 6-8. Yeah, we'll throw on this carp hook, and then we'll do potato. And we'll also go like clip 20. We'll get out here on this deeper spot and see what happens. Should be a pretty good spot right there. If we hook up into something with that one, it's probably going to be a bigger fish. Might not be good, but it's a good time. You guys are funny. Where's your girlfriend? It's like, you're here now, Timbo. But because somebody else said that earlier, I forgot who asked where your girlfriend was, and then he said that Watchdog said that you're still at work, Timbo. What up, Grab? How you doing, buddy? I hope you had a good stream. Grab was over there streaming some ATS. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you just as I was getting ready to come over here and start this. But I hope you're doing well there, buddy. Make sure you guys go subscribe to Grub if you guys haven't yet. Do you mind dropping his link again? We pinned your link earlier. I've got almost 70 people here watching. 69 giggity. That's how many people that we got here watching right now. You guys don't mind smashing the heck out of that like button. We might even be able to get up to 100 people tonight. Wouldn't that be crazy again? That one night was wild with all them people. All right, that's a good fish on there. This one ain't bad. What is this little guy? What is that? Oh, gibble. It looked like, that's not a bad gibble though. He was pretty fat. But it looked like a different fish. Bite right there. Let's say like right around the side of that grass right here is usually a good spot. Common roach. 42.4% now on that. We probably already caught enough to pay for our trip to Belaya. Not, we don't like need the money. I have what, 13, almost 1400 right now. I'll take it. Be messing with me. Oh yeah, man, that's that's a spot too, right? Just right here, right? Is that what you're talking about, Mega? All right, I'll cast out right there in a sec. Wonder if this one does have a fish on there. It does. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I did see who was over here. M Dog was over here fishing. He said clip 8. I didn't know what you said. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, you're talking about right here, right? More or less. Back up just a bit. I do want this one out here though for a bigger fish, but once this one right here bites. Oh, that's already biting back here too, right? Yeah, good spot. I'll grab this one. Oh, there's a fish on here anyways. Oh, no, let's not cast that yet. Let's get over here. Flip 8. Probably even go shorter, just like right here. This one already get a fish. Oh, I got those rods backwards. Where they're sitting. Oh, see, I picked up the wrong one again. Oh, there was a fish there. Actually, I saw it light up. Oh, let me go ahead and pin Grub's link there. Make sure you guys check out Grub. Show him some love. 74 people watching. In that there. Oh, this one's getting a bite. Go ahead and take it. That one's getting a bite. This one's on. We're gonna go ahead and get this one real quick. I said if I get something right here, it's gonna be a little bit bigger of a fish. Bigger hook, potato. I don't know, maybe it's similar. What is it? Carp. Oh, a common carp. Nice. Very cool. Cast that back out and see if we can't get a bigger one of those. Now these are both shaking over here, right? If we can't get a little trophy something right here, right? Oh, that one came off, dang it. I should just let it go. Thought it was on there better. Yeah, no worries, Grub. You know I got you, bro. Who was in the sleeper? Yeah, Doc tied up back there. Oh, I know we do. We were talking about that on Saturday when we were playing Tarkov. We were talking about. Oh, that's a trophy spot, huh? Yes, I saw M-Dog over here fishing for a trophy common roach, I think, or something right here. What was he on garlic dough? What was the bait? Should I be fishing a different bait? Yeah, we were talking about doing some forestry soon. Grub, do you have 22? I was curious. Do you have FS 22? I've been wanting to get back on 22 and do some logging on Axe Mountain or one of them. The old ramrod, huh? Oh, you don't think it was Doc? I'm sure Doc would love to be back at that sleeper. Oh, yeah, 71 people chilling. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, you have 22? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should do 22. Actually, I'll raw down before I grab it this time, though. Definitely common roach spot. Try it outside the grass right here a little bit. I can't see that one just nibbling at it. Be good with that, heck yeah. This song was weird. Still need to get your, still need to set up your sticks correctly. Oh, you got some sticks too? Hell yeah. Oh, you got farm sticks, didn't you, Sean? Yeah, PVA, because I still have to unlock the PVA, right? Pretty sure I don't have that set up yet, because I don't have it unlocked yet. But should I have something else besides garlic dough, though? No way I have it set up. Because this one's set up with potato out there with a bigger hook. And these two are garlic dough, small hook. Try to change up hook size, would that help? Oh yeah, the same ones as me. Oh yeah, nice. I can help you set those up. For the video that FDR has, if you just set those up like how FDR's video is, that's pretty similar. I changed up a couple things where on the joystick it's like on his upper middle one on the right is his others right. His is drop on top and close on bottom, where I have drop on the bottom because I feel like if it's the bottom it's dropping and the top one's going up. In my mind, it's like everything else on mine's all the same besides that. Try more like in the grass. Oh, let's see what he said. Hold on. Let's get this back down, get this fish up. Ooh, this might be something right here. This one was kind of heavy one. Little carp though, huh? Gibble. What Mega say? PVA stick, 10 gram. This is what you'd use if you had PVA. Oh, okay. Let me see what that looks like real quick. Well, I can't even use it yet, right? I still have to unlock that. I see. But yeah, it's still locked. And PVA is just like a bait, huh? It says trophy, carp, mosquito, small. That's what you named it. That's cool. But I can still hit a trophy here, though. I can still get one. If I'm just using a simple bait, is there something better than the garlic dough? Like, because what we're talking about is a common roach like that trophy right here. I saw some people catching a bunch of trophies right here. It's definitely a common roach spot. Common roach will bite on worm and stuff too. Might try switching this bait up to something else right here too real quick. Something besides potato. Potato usually works pretty good for carp. That's why I got that carp with it. Let's try a pea porridge out here. Yeah, description not found. Is it? Oh, semolina, handmade strawberry, fresh raspberry pop-up, strawberry 20. Well, I like strawberry and that semolina stuff. I wonder if I could just put that on there. See if that I might just try one of those and see if we get something. If that's the flavor they're liking, I do have some of that. Try a single one of those, see what happens. Nibble on this one. I wouldn't mind getting a trophy common, right? That'd be kind of fun. But once I've all the stuff unlocked, I'll definitely be trophy hunting, targeting certain fish, and all the stuff figured out. Hope we're getting a bite on that semolina. Did I say it? Semolina? Oh, this one didn't even go. I'm gonna try to switch. Not try. I'm gonna switch this to that too. Hey Eric, what's up? Catching that fish? Heck yeah. I like that emoji. 79 people here? Hell yeah. Who knows? We might get up to 100 again. That night was that 110 I got up to, whatever. But love watching the fishing. Hope we're getting a bite there on the right one. Oh man, he sent me some bait. Thanks, buddy. So I'm gonna have to get my ground bait stuff set back up again. I hope we're getting a bite over here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mega. You're awesome, buddy. Oh, that's a good roach, huh? Oh, it's an eye. Nice. Oh, there's Eric's link to you. Make sure you guys check out Eric the Crazy Viking if you guys haven't. We'll just cast this one back out real quick, and I'll throw ground baits back on these. Oh, that's a decent little fish. That carp. Let's set that back up with this. And where's one of these? Thanks, 60 portions to you. Appreciate you, buddy. And we'll do that with that, right? Just like that. Let's get this one picked up. Oh, there's a fish on here too. Switch this up. Sweet. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, no worries, Grab. We'll be chilling. I'll pin that to you. Here's Eric's link. Make sure you guys check out Eric the Crazy Viking. 81 folks here now. If anybody is able to smash that like button, it could help get this stream out even to more people. Suggest it even more, and we could even hit 100 people tonight. Oh, there's a good bite on that one. Come on, trophy. Either way, it's a quick little bite. It's got to get the PVA unlocked, right? Figure out what level is that at? I'll have to check when I pick up a rod. But this right here is a good chance of me getting a trophy still, though. It's on there. That could be one of those. No. Little carp. Good little fish, though. That's not appropriate there, Tata. No one needs to know about that. This one get a fish on? I'm just checking it. Number 1 large hook. Let's see what I got. I don't think I have a large hook like that. I could get some though real quick. Oh, that one came off, dang it. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I have any of those. I'll check though. One on that. What I got for a hook? Yeah, I don't have. I got a size 6 is my biggest one. Which I can at least try that, right? Put a bigger hook like that on there. See if that helps out too. And I can go get a bigger one from the store still too, if I need to. Oh, we're getting a bite over there on the pea porridge. See what we get out here in the deep. Nothing too crazy. I might just throw this rod over there where we're supposed to be with the other ones. Start doing triples over there. I probably have to scoot all the rods over to you, right? This one up. A little carp. That one there. This one here. Already getting a bite on the other one, but I want to switch this up to this. And that. Oh, and the clip needs to be changed. Clip 8. They're both biting. Ooh, that's a good fish. Carp again though. Go big or go home. Yeah, right. At least those are the bigger hooks that I have right now. So there, now all 3 rods are right here set up. Thanks for reminding me about this side too. I forgot that this was a hot spot right now. I did see that. And 87 people watching, hell yeah. Oh, there's a good bite again. Yeah, we'll just do this for a little bit longer, and then we'll go. See, I'll probably finish out the night here, anyways. Yeah, we'll keep fishing until, you know, 2 in the morning or something here. Sell the fish, jump over to Belaya, start Belaya off right in the morning. See if there's any brown trout over there biting. If not, we'll at least try to earn enough money to go somewhere else. We have 38 fish in the keep right now already. We definitely paid for a Belaya trip already. And probably wherever else we're gonna go after that is probably getting paid for with this fishing right here too. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Are you gonna send me one more? Yeah, thanks. Those are good. Oh, and he didn't. This other ground bait he sent me to. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I'll put those on right now. Appreciate the gift, the generosity, and the stuff there, and just the the tips and all the helpful everything. So I'll wait until we pull them out. We'll leave them in, and then as soon as I bring them out, we'll put the new hook on, cast them back out again. Let's go ahead and have a little macaroni, a little Russian style macaroni. Russian macaroni, Russian Navy style is what it's called. Get a little bite there. What is this thing? Common, but not a trophy. Oh, it's an eyed, anyways. Oh, I wanted to switch the hook. Yeah, we got these #1 large. Said go big or go home. We'll do that. I don't know why I keep trying to cast out so far. Then once these other ones come up, we'll be changing hooks out. Should I be like more in the grass? I should probably try to cast more into the grass, right? Welcome back, Grub. At 82 watching, you guys are all awesome. Let's get up to 100. Let's get that 100 mark going. Tell everybody, let everybody know that we're fishing. And tomorrow as well, same time, we'll be doing the Friday fishing tomorrow, so we'll get a nice little long stream in tomorrow as well. So if you guys want to come hang out tomorrow and hang out while I do this fishing journey here, leveling up and stuff and figuring the game out, we'll be doing Friday fishing as well. That one's on there. Oh, and it wasn't. Man, it's usually why I just let it wait. I'm over here doing a full cast. Little cast. Not going very far. It's a perfect spot right there. That one's at least on there now. Carp again. Not a bad one. I would like to hit a trophy one of those too. That'd be cool. I think Taz got a nice, or Felden got a nice one of those trophies on the float, I think. Yeah, he was doing a lot. They were both doing a lot of float fishing on this map before like moving on. Good quick bite. Oh, hooks. Yeah, thanks, buddy. The two I didn't change out are both getting pretty good bites. Hooks, though, yes. OT's forgetting stuff so quick here. All three are getting bites. Oh, that one came off. Let me get that big hook on there, right? If I would have had that hook on there, it wouldn't have came off. Yeah, I appreciate the hooks and the bait and stuff, bro. This one I'm gonna cast more in the grass. Hey, Jessica Berry, what's up? What's up, Jessica? There's Jessica Berry's the link, as always. Thank you, Watchdog. Appreciate you, buddy. Check out Jessica Berry if you guys haven't yet. Go show her some love over there. I said, I know you want to improve your cooking skill, but simple carrots for food is the best bang for your buck. Yeah, and that milk is pretty cheap too, but yeah, I do have some of my main stuff that I got there for my foods and stuff. I guess I could just do this one, right? I got carrots. And I guess I just, oh yeah, bread too. Bread is a really cheap bang for your buck too. If you're hungry, bread's not bad. You had a rough stream. Lost 3 games, you won 6, then lost 4 games. Are you playing the baseball? What were you streaming over there? I didn't even see that you were live. Starting to get nighttime, slowing down here a bit. There's a bite there in the grass, so right now I see that line moving. Oh, you're playing World of Warships. Oh yeah, that definitely happens in that game. Weekly record Atlantic salmon just caught 42 kg Atlantic. That's a big one. It's actually a really big one. The one I caught was what, 13 kg or 12 kg? That was a pretty big fish. Might even get into doing some salmon fishing tonight. I guess the reason why it's slowing down right now really is because that bigger hook is on there, but the ones that will be biting it and actually taking it will probably be bigger fish, right? It's the whole purpose of the bigger hook. You put the small hook on to get every fish, and then you put the bigger hook on to target the bigger fish. So right now it's probably slower because we're waiting for that big fish to bite, which could potentially be a trophy. There's one on though. Definitely not a trophy, but still a fish on. Try to cast these more like in the grass. I think it doesn't matter if we cross lines in this game, right? Crossing streams. And 91, we might even hit that 200 mark tonight, guys. Yeah, still 92 people. Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. Come on, trophy fish, let's get it. I see it moving. Take it. I'll definitely come back to this spot right here another day, or tomorrow during the stream we'll come back here again and see if we can't get a trophy. Definitely not a trophy. Harp again. So 42 fish in the keep, not bad, right? And here it's almost, it's almost 11 o'clock right now. Here we'll see, we're gonna go over there, check the cafe one more time, see if we can't sell anything, and then we're gonna go sell the rest of our keep, go over to Belaya, start the morning off there doing brown trout spinner fishing, and then if Belaya is doing good, we'll stay there and try to get a bunch of fish there, and we'll see what time it is when we get done over there. And then I wouldn't mind going to Volkov River again and trying to get some salmon. And ooh, that's a good bite there. Trophy? Oh, it looks pretty good. Oh man, almost. What's the trophy common? That's not even close to a trophy. I caught a 1 point. It's not even big enough to cook. It looked bigger, right? Wow, look how big that fish is, right? Freaking monster. But no, it's not very big. Might even start just packing up right now so we head over to Belaya. Pretty good time. Not bad fishing here though. There's another one. Oh, almost another one right there. Something was nibbling on it, but not quite. It's funny, that common looked way bigger. I have one in the keep nets. Would eat that one almost. Let's see. Common roach by weight. This one here was I guess that one was like my second biggest one. So that's why it looked bigger, but this one was 1.1. This one was only 594. Kind of small still. All right, so we got all of our gear. Let's head up here to the cafe real quick. And we gibble carp, right? We need 3 of those. So by weight, then select those, sell that for extra 539. That's all that we have out of those orders that we could do, which is fine. That was a few extra bucks. That's almost what we need to get a Belaya already. And then these are all the fish that we got. Not bad. A lot of little carp and stuff. We'll sell that for 27. That pays for, you know, pretty much our next travel after Belaya if we decide to do that as well. So we have 1422 in the bank now. Let's go head over to Belaya for 890. Travel over here. It's still early yet. We'll go ahead and get a fire going and chill out for a bit here. And play a little guitar. I could just cast these out on the mix that we have right now, right? While it's still dark. Let's do let's turn on our light here. What was I doing here? Clip like 20 or something, right? 24, is that what it was? 24. It's the same exact setup that we were just using, bait and hook and everything. So we'll just see if we can't get something with this setup here. What's up, Velcro? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's just see what we get here. Usually off like a worm or something, garlic dough, stuff like that. With the regular ground bait, we're getting eyed. Sorry, not eyed, brem. Right here. So we'll see if we don't get like the same thing. Yeah, if you don't mind, you're probably already doing it there, Watch Shop. But if you don't mind dropping Velcro's link, I'll pin that as well. Getting a bite, huh? It's that good mix that Mega gave us. Oh, boom. See, he was already doing it. He was probably doing it before I even said anything. Thank you so much, Watchdog. There's Velcro Gaming right there. Make sure you guys check out Velcro if you guys haven't yet. Show him some love over there. He likes playing out of water. That's his main thing. He likes pushing the dirt around. He's a good operator. Fun stuff. Doing good? Heck yeah, buddy. Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. No problem. I don't know if we're gonna get anything here, but look at this beautiful Belaya. Temps are nice. Bright moonlight out, right? Get a little night spinner fishing going almost, but got the fire going. Grab a slow drink of coffee too. Get us going here. See what cafe orders are here. Luckily the cafe is really close to this one. There's a white brim eye to get one eyed for 14. I usually catch one of those. The one pike, man, 12 kg pike though for 539, 531. Sorry, that's a big fish right there. Xander, I've never caught a Xander out here. I also have never caught either a gibble, a rough, a bleak, or one of the dace. Out here either, but I've caught brim eyed or river mussels. Most of those other fish are like over on this side, But I bet the Xanders are out here on this side. If I threw like a jig, right? A jig head with like a something. If I threw like a jig head with like one of like these deals on there, like this one, Xander would like this one. I'll throw that out there, right? Drift the jig head, little jig step. And 97 people, we might hit that 100 mark, right? Make sure you guys are smashing that like button though, if you can help the channel out. I know a lot of you guys are watching from your TVs at home, or you know, some of you guys are in other countries and stuff like that, but it really helps the channel get out there and the stream, you know, get shown on YouTube and stuff. 1:30 in the morning. I might change up what's on the main bait here on these. They're on something I know that the probably switch back to my regular bait too and use not use the good one for fishing here. Keep that on there though, and we'll do just a regular. Let's do a night crawler, see what happens here. Yeah, I got the humpback, yep. Yeah, I got it on a spinner on the Spiker 218. I didn't see one for a long time, then I finally started hitting them. Well, I got the one, and then I've got a few since then, but it took me forever to even see one of those suckers. And after I completed that part, then I started to see a couple more later on, but it's like, man, I couldn't find them. Was even fishing for them, and I hooked up into one, and I finally got it. I was like, yes. Yeah, usually on this, I just use the basic cracker mixed ground bait and a worm. Catching brim. Let's save the special juju for over there. Try to catch the trophy with that. Get the tension off of these real quick. Or sorry, not the tension, get the slack off of them. Getting tension on them. See where they're kind of aiming better instead of just the slack going downstream. The way I bottom fish in real life, keeping tension like that lets you, like, when the fish grabs the bait, it, like, the tension sets the hook. If it's like slack, they kind of just take it and the hook doesn't get set. So if you have your bottom rig with tension on the weight, it, like, when the fish grabs it, the rod sets the hook. The whole setup sets the hook. I always try to do that. It just gets the slack out of the stuff. And they would say if you can't get tension on your line, that means you need a heavier weight. So if you, like, cast it out and your weight's, like, not catching down there, you can get snagged doing that, but the idea is the fish will grab the bait and take it out of the rocks or whatever. So if you leave it there, it won't get snagged. If you drag it back in, you could get snagged. So leaving the bait out there to get a fish on, and the fish will grab it and take it, and it'll get you not snagged, you know? Got it on the first cast, then hit 3 more. Oh man, what were you using though? Were you using a spinner, or were you using like some kind of float, or Saw people getting them on like one of those ground beetle or whatever they are. The beetle on the float, like the the dung beetle. Yeah, I saw him getting some of those with that. Sometimes the brim don't hit on the nightcrawler. Every once in a while, they just want like a regular worm. Or garlic dough, or pea porridge sometimes also works for these guys. But the bigger hook too with the nightcrawler maybe is just, we're not getting the smaller ones, you're ever gonna get a good one. You caught the 10 kg pike on the first cast too, but it took 4 days to get the white brim. Oh yeah. Fishing right here, I get the white brim. Whoa, lightning flash. Dang. Being right in the middle of here probably wouldn't be the best spot for a lightning storm. Watch, we'll see some more lightning here in a sec. Surprised it's not raining yet. And 99 people, man, there's 100. It says 102 up there, so we now over 100 people watching. That's amazing. Very cool. There's that rain. There's the rain. Yeah, we're gonna go stand over here by the campfire. Almost 4 in the morning now. Stand right here and warm the buns while we hopefully get a bite here. But then we're gonna start spin drift fishing for brown trout. At 106, maybe let's keep it coming. Keep smashing that like button too, everybody. It really helps the stream start going. Still, awesome. Appreciate you guys all being here. What's up, everybody just joining? Yeah, we're on Belaya doing a little bottom fishing before the sun comes up here. And it's storming. What's the weather like the rest of the... Ooh, yeah. That's a little warm, but 17. We're getting back down. It was like 22, 23, 24. Like, it was getting kind of warm. Oh, the black spiker? The black with the... We're using like this one? Is that what you mean by the black one, or is there a different color that's not red with the black? Because this one does pretty good out here. But the 218 works good. This custom made one that who made me this one was that 600. I think it made me this one. This one does pretty good too. The blue one hits pretty good too. But the 218 is really good, or for a heavier one, this 418. It's pretty good for a heavier one to get a little bit more distance out of it. I gotta go back to Kouri, right, and throw spoons, get some fish on the spoon over there. Alright, we didn't get nothing over here. So let's pick all these up. Probably just that bigger hook with the nightcrawler, they weren't liking it. Probably get another night round in before we're out of here tonight on Belaya. Yeah, 103. It says 105 right now. It's awesome. All right, it is trout time. Which means, let's see, I will be swapping this one over. This one's going to be the same as it is now, but it won't be this one. We're going to be doing our... Sure, it's this one. All right, one. So that's the Spiker 218 on there. And retrieve 25. And then on this one, we'll be changing this up to 4.8, 60 centimeter, and throwing Probably this one on there for now. 7 grams, a little heavier. The color of this one's pretty sweet. Oh, actually, I wanted to try a few different colors of that too. But this one will be good for casting a little bit farther out. But our main rod that we're using on here today is this one. We're gonna start out by casting right here, right behind the cafe. At 25 retrieval speed here. A little early still, lightning and thundering out, so see how it goes. Temperature's really good though. It's kind of cold out right now compared to how it usually is on here. Definitely a bit storming. Storming. Let's get around here. It's windy too. It says 11 miles or 11, what was that, 11 meters a second? Not miles per hour. Oh, we get a little grayling to start. There we go. First fish in the keep net. Slow grayling. We're gonna probably get a bunch of those today. With that wind blowing at us, we're not able to get a full cast either. Definitely a bit stormy out, huh? Let's cut through here. It's a good spot. 7136. It's been known to hit some monsters right here, right? Probably fish this spot just for a bit. Oh, there's one. Small brown, but still a brown trout. Nice. But yeah, this spot's usually pretty good, but it's still kind of early, so we'll throw a nice little handful of casts in this spot, see what wakes up. There's something again. Grayling, probably. Or is it that morning? Nope, yeah, it is a grayling. Say, is that morning chub? Yeah, 110 people. Hell yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I wonder where everybody's from. If you guys can, drop a comment in the chat there and just say like where you're from in the world, because I know people all over been watching. If you could just comment and say the country or the state you're in or wherever. Kind of cool to know where people are from. There's like a lot of people from the UK watching, people from Germany, Poland, Russia, a bunch of folks watching. Wind slowed down just a tiny bit. Let's see if it starts to settle out for us here. The cold temp says nice. I don't mind the colder temperature for fishing here. Kentucky, heck yeah. Oregon. They're grayling. This is a better one too. Georgia, heck yeah. Go dogs. Couple more casts here, then I'll start moving up towards the rock. Right here is usually a really good fishing spot. That's a good one. What is this? Ooh, a nice brown. They're probably just waking up. That's a good brown though. That's what we're looking for, these. Almost a kg brown. Hell yeah, I'll take that all day. Such a pretty fish, like the markings on it. Pretty fat one, almost 1 kg fish, 908. I know you guys probably heard it before, but I always say that whereas one decent brown trout, there's usually 2 or 3 like that are with it. Not always the case. You can't always hit them like that, but I've noticed they run like in packs. There's when it was hot on Belaya, that's pretty much how it was. Every time I found one of those, I'd find, you know, at least 3 or 4 similar-ish, between like 5 and 6, or like 5 and 6 to like, you know, up to like, you know, 1.5. Yeah, for anybody watching too that plays games and hasn't played this game yet, this game is for free on Steam. So if you have a computer, you just gotta go to Steam and log or make it a little account there, which is free as well. And then, you know, you have access to download, buy other games on there. But it's Russian Fishing 4 here as a freebie, and it has me hooked, pun intended. But it's like my new favorite game, obviously. I keep playing it, but who doesn't like fishing, right? The fact that this super awesome game is free and all, you could buy stuff for the game too, but you don't have to buy anything for the game. All of it's free. You could just earn it by catching fish. Earn it by fishing. So the better you are at fishing, even like in real life and stuff, the better you'll do on this game, because you can understand how to fish more, how fish behave. But besides that, this game has been so fun. And yeah, I'm just starting out. I'm still a newbie at this. Might do a little bit of a little sippy sip on some of this mulled wine here. If I can't drink 2 of those, right? Oh, I'll make more later. I'll get our comfortability up a little bit, I think, after that kicks in. Definitely not bad for a free game. Yeah, no, it's I like it a lot. Once I have all the stuff unlocked and I got special rigs for everything, it's going to be that much more fun. I can really target fish and know exactly what I need for them. Little perch. Always get a little perch and a little chub over here every day, right? A little 1 kg perch, so that's a nice perch. All right, grab you out of here, buddy. You like to share the stream around 118? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, 118 people here watching. That's wild. Most I ever had. Yeah, that last big stream was that Friday stream, 110. That was pretty good. But tonight, 119 now. We're beating that tonight. Hell yeah, appreciate you guys for all hanging out. Yeah, Grub, you have a good night, buddy. Keep up the good work. Make sure you guys check out Grub if you guys haven't yet. But he does, like, he's a real life forestry guy. He does, he's a forwarder operator in real life, and he's a good operator in like farm sim forestry, and he plays ATS and other games and stuff like that. So make sure you guys check out Grub. Oh, that's a good spot right here. Let's get something hot right here. Temperatures are nice, real low. I think it's supposed to get a little warmer though, so let's try and get some fish before it warms up. Yeah, anywhere like between like this rock and like that rock, like right here in the middle, like out here. Let it like sink down in this spot a little bit. And give it a nice little retrieve. 25 speed on the Spiker 218. I notice too sometimes on this one, if I drop it down to speed 20, it like follows that drift a little bit better, like the current, the speed of the current. Keeps that leader underwater a bit better. On the bigger one, on the bigger like Spiker was at 418. I'll run like speed 30 on that just because the bigger one needs more. Try to cast up here. Sometimes I get that eyed. I'll find that eyed floating around right here in the morning sometimes. Which if I get a good eye, this is a pretty good fight, really. So I'm probably a perch. I really think I caught like all the brown trout though, besides a few that came coming through. There's a big amount of brown trout when I first was over here slaying them, right? I was having whole keep nets full of browns, but now I'm barely getting anything on the brown. We got a couple already. We're not empty-handed on the brown trout, but man, I was like brushing them before, but now it's just slowed down like crazy on the brown trout. Just getting very little action. It's crazy. It keeps being this slow. We're gonna go over and get some salmon at Volkov, which are a lot more of a fight. It's a lot harder on our gear, but you know, at 25 silver per fish over there, it's, you know, go get a dozen of those and you get a nice little chunk of change. We go over there and hook into a big cat again, right? That was pretty fun. I think it took a while to get in. I can't remember how much we got for that one. That was a big old sucker though, huh? Come on, fish, where are you guys at? We could go downstream too and see about fishing lower. This is usually the spot, right? I still haven't caught that trophy yet. That trophy's gotta be in here somewhere. People are catching them on the exact what I'm using right now. I think Gun Santa's been over here catching all the brown trout too. Taz and Felden caught the trophies and then left me nothing. Let's go downstream here a bit. Yeah, we go like just about where that bush is in front of me. Yeah, we'll start casting right here first, and then we'll work our way down more. But sometimes this is a really good spot right here. Conditions right now are like perfect, 10.7, about 11 o'clock almost. Oh, there's something, little grayling, Arctic maybe? Nice, that's really pretty, look at that. Catch a big one of those, that's worth some money. They just don't bite that often. I bet smaller the better, right? Smaller light gear. Probably hook up into some nice grayling like that, the Arctic grayling if you have really small setup. Ultralight on something real thin. I bet browns too are like that. If you're like a really light setup, I bet you can nail them better. But then you just got like, you know, you have to fight them. So you have to have a light setup like that. You got to spend some coin to get a good rod and reel that's really light but still powerful. And then, you know, just disappear. That's how it is in real life. You know, with like a steelhead fishing, you got to have light gear but still strong enough to be able to withstand the fight. It's like a lot of times we use like a 9-foot rod, you know, to be able to kind of take the strain off the light line, because a lot of times we're using like 6-pound main line and 4-pound leader, or 8-pound main with a 4-pound leader. Real light line though, and catching gnarly fish with it. That's why I have, yeah, either like a 9 or 9/6 rod. A friend of mine runs a 10-foot, but spin fishing like a 4,000 on there, lots of line. That's a decent one. What is this? That brown? No, it's not. Is that chub? Chubby chub. Here you go, watchdog. Chubby chub for you. Well, let's get some more fish before it warms up too much. I don't know, Belaya was my favorite spot, but since it's slowed down on here, it's definitely not my favorite spot anymore. Which kind of sucks. It'll get back to how it was, you know, it's just been like really slow. Not sure what's up with the change up for me, or what changed. It's like all the same gear I was using. I'll try a faster retrieve through here and go down current more. Try and go right towards the rock here. Sink a little bit more though. Oh, there's already a fish on. Dang. Oh, what is this? What is this bad boy? That was a nice little tug it gave me. What is this thing? Oh, grayling. Decent one though. That was a quick bite. Oh, 1.1 grayling. Nice. I usually get a lot of grayling over here. Oh, you out of here, Velcro? You have a good night, buddy. It's nice for you to stop by. Hope everything's going well for you. I'll have to get out of ore going again. We got to get on there and move some dirt, right? Everything's right where we left it. But yeah, you take care, buddy. There's something. What do we get? What do we get? Is it chub again? Hide. I don't know if that's big enough for that cafe order. You want like a 500 gram? Which a lot of times I catch like a 1 or 1.5 kg hide pretty often. Is that a brown? Looks like a brown. Oh yeah. Saying like conditions right now are like pretty ideal for Belaya right now. Railing again. Still getting some fish coming in. It's not bad. Scoot down a little bit more here. I'm at a 72, 62. And right now I got a 30 speed retrieve on the Spiker 218. Yeah, 30, that 30 retrieve, it just gets that leader out of the water so quick. If I let it drop more before I start. That way the retrieve back starts at a deeper point, you know? Like it would take longer for that leader to come up top. That's why I run like a slower retrieve, like a 25. That completes the drift better, keeps the leader in the water longer. I feel like the faster action on it can probably trigger a bite better, but keeping the bait in the water also, the lure in the water also triggers bites too, right? So trying to find that balance between all that. Oh, where's our trophy hiding? I could also real quick see if I can switch to this one. This one has that 7 gram different spinner on there. I should try to throw the spiker, the bigger spiker with this one though. Oh, that's really fast retrieve. Dang, it's all the way up. Should be like 30 probably with this one. Try this one again right here. Not even a nibble, huh? Sometimes this one is really good though. We're gonna switch to our Spiker 418 here, 12 gram. It's quite a bit heavier than that other one. Could get us a ways out there. I probably should be throwing something like a 16 kg leader on here because we hook up into some pretty gnarly fish way out here in the deeper stuff. Or it could just be a big trout out here too. And that faster current on that side with this, you know, with this size, it's a nice like full drift. Cover a big area with the way this is set up like this. Let's try and get way out there by that rock. The sink down in that deeper spot. It is 3.5 meters deep out there. Drift us through that spot. Yeah, 127, 128 now. That's crazy, huh, Watchdog? Pretty good. About 100 more than normally is, right? That's funny. People love watching fishing. That's good because I can keep up with chat at this rate too, Watchdog. Just hang out with you guys in chat and then everybody else just chilling in their living rooms watching me fish. Which is pretty awesome if you ask me. Like I said, who doesn't like fishing or watching fishing? Man, I dig it. Yeah, we're out there by that rock. That's a good spot. If I could hook into something right there. Except for it's gonna try to take me for a ride downstream. Switch back to my smaller setup and fish right here too, because this spot is usually pretty good for catching like grayling and stuff like that right here. But finish off this full, long, nice drift. That's a pretty fast retrieve too. If I slowed it down, it could go even longer. Being that you're the only one chatting, I should be able to keep up. Yeah, no guarantees though. No guarantees with that at all, buddy. I just wish those like numbers were closer to the viewers. I know, like a lot of people are probably just watching on their TVs. Like that's what it says that people are watching on. If you're not logged in on your TV, then hard to hit the like. But if you could go in like your phone or your tablet, whatever, and find the stream on there and smash that like button, we can just keep this party rolling. Never thought it'd be up to the number it is now. So if we get it bigger than that, it's just outrageous. That's all thanks to you guys watching. I'm still grateful though. I'm still grateful. Knowing that people enjoy watching what I'm doing is pretty fun. As the likes are just for like, it's just for the algorithm on the YouTube, because really, I know you guys like it because you guys are here watching. Spending so much time watching. Hey Fee, what's up? Finding that button or finding that like button is hard to do. But still, like I said, like you gotta show me that you like watching. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, 135 now. But you gotta show me that you're enjoying it because you're here. So yeah, if you can't do it, no worries, no worries. Party's definitely rolling though, huh? Everybody watching too, we'll be going over, because this is really slow here right now. We're gonna go do some salmon fishing again. We're gonna go back to Volkov and probably even start heading over there right now, get a little evening salmon bite before we try to set up to catch burbot, or especially you know, one of those big catfish like last time. That was pretty fun, right? Yeah, Fiona, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good night. So let's go sell our only 20 fish that we caught here. But we got a couple good browns. Actually, I think only one good brown. And then we got a couple good graylings and some other random bits and bobs, but that's about it. Man, this place used to be fire for me. I think I really caught them all, and then like Tazenfeld, I don't think I caught anything for this, right? Tazenfeld and got all the trophies. Yeah, nothing for there. And let's just sell everything. 50 bucks. 50.80. So now we're up to 1464. Did someone say catfish? I did. I caught a, you were here, right, Ray? Yeah, you were. That was the first cat I caught, right? Yeah, so we're going to Volkov. 11.90 to go there. So all of our travels have been paid. Rainbow is how Tarkov was. Oh, how was Tarkov? Oh, Tarkov was fun. It was fun. Thought you were asking Watchdog how it was. I think I might need to get a new boat pass. So we'll get a 5-dayer here. That way we can also do some salmon fishing tomorrow for the Friday fishing. Anybody watching is joining too. I'll be on tomorrow same time doing Friday fishing. We'll start off here catching salmon and whatever else wants to bite, which hopefully isn't a pike, but then we're gonna set our gear up for that anyways. We'll get off into our trawl spot here, which is just on this deeper stuff. Watch out. It wasn't that bad. No, they're good at that game. I was getting my butt kicked. They're definitely taking care of me. I was getting killed, getting shot and killed. I was trying to heal, but I was dying too fast. I was bleeding out. But they carried all my gear back for me. Kind of funny though. All right, so this is a good spot to start here. I will want to change this out and put our better one up here. Oh, this will be on this side. This one's actually already ready, right? With the 16, yep. This one's actually already ready, so let's throw this one here for a sec. We'll grab this one out, which needs 16 kg. Oh, I was like, where'd it go? But yeah, it's right here, 60 centimeter. It's a 9. I need to make more of these though. Then where's it? This one, the Terminator F10002. What we're using to try to catch Ladoga salmon and Atlantic salmon. Hopefully avoid the pike that are in here, but get this one out. Trawl's already going. We'll set this one and grab our other one. We'll set that. We'll smash a couple of coffees. I don't think that one already got a bite, did it? Just weird tension on there. Go. We'll be heading out kind of towards the dam here. You can see on the map we're in this darker area. Pretty much we're gonna follow this all the way up, make this turn, and then come back around and come through here. I usually hook up pretty good right in here, but we'll come down here and then come back. Probably only get like another round or so out of this before it gets dark, and then we're gonna go and post up on this spot here, fishing into this area here, and try to get like burbot and probably hook up into a big catfish that'll take us half a day pulling. Drop the like, need to go get some smoke, so you better go do that. Have a good one, Fee. Yeah, 138 people watching. That's so crazy, you guys. So crazy. We'll see how many we get watching me catch these salmon here. The conditions out here right now are beautiful. 6 o'clock, 14.2 degrees Celsius, which is really good conditions right now for fishing. But usually the salmon, sometimes at 6 you don't get a bite, but when it starts to get like evening time, so like, you know, 9 o'clock or so, but then like in the morning too. Well, we already got something on this one. Probably a little pike or perch or something, maybe. If it's a salmon, it's so small. Oh, it might be a salmon though. It is. Ladoga salmon. Already got one. It's a tiny little guy though, but we're still gonna keep it. We're still gonna keep it. Might be a few silver there. See, already onto the right species. We're doing something right already, right? Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Appreciate that, Ray. 145 people watching now. It's so crazy. Every time I look up there, that number's getting bigger. Sorry, I'm just kind of mind blown about that. My normal viewership on the games I usually play is about, you know, 25, 30, 35. Oops, not this one. What am I doing? Put your rod away, OT. This one. Decent fish. This might be a little salmon too. If we're already on the salmon this quick, it's a good start. Get a few before sundown. But this could be a pike. Oh, nope, it's a salmon. I'm loving it. Good start, good start. Let's get that back out there. We get a big one though. It's gonna take us a little while to haul it in, and totally could wreck my reel. I'll take a few to wreck the friction brakes on them, you know, but if we do hook up into a big one, like the one was trying to jump over the dam last time. What was that one? Like a 12 kg, 12.8? What was this one? Oh yeah. Yeah, 12.8 Ladoga. Big old sucker. Or there's Atlantic salmon, which are like this one, 11.8 kg Atlantic. This was my bigger one, and I caught that Ladoga that was even bigger, so that's the type of fish that we're going for right here. Those big old fish. But they were like 80 silver, 75, 80 a piece, probably. For the small ones, there are probably like 2 or 3 for the one, and maybe like 5 or 6 for the other one. It's a weird action on that rod there. Oh, because we got a fish on, that's why. Let's see what we got here. Nothing crazy. It's probably a pike. Looks like it. It's all right. Get that off of there. Get this back out. Oh, there's a fish bite. They're jumping on the other one too now. Set that. Grab this one. And we're just gonna keep our trawl going. Hopefully it's not another pike. I've had a pike steal one of these, broke my leader on a 16 kg leader and stole one of these. And these are like 40 silver a piece. It is another pike though. That's the thing about fishing out here like this, is that I do attract the pike with these as well. So as long as we can just keep getting our fishing going and not worry about them stealing our line, stealing our stuff, you know, then we'll be good. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be back on here same time, which is about 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I'm in the U.S. and the States on the West Coast, so 7 o'clock Pacific Standard, which is 10 Eastern. Be on tomorrow until we get tired of fishing tomorrow, the Friday fishing. So if you guys want to come hang out and chill and have a good, safe place just to like decompress throughout the whole week, then come find me again tomorrow. We're still here for a while tonight, but just letting you guys all know that are here watching right now. I've hooked up into some really big stuff right here in this spot, so keep an eye out. Usually when I grab the smoke is when they start biting. I pretty soon will be coming up here, bumping into the buoys. Go all the way up here. I'll stop. I'll turn around. I used to like try to make a big swoop and go back around, but just taking the stuff out of the water, flipping right around and going a little ways and casting like right behind, almost to the dam, and then trawling out of there. I found that to be like one of the better ways to run the gear through here. If this run from that side to that side was bigger, because it goes shallow, like just like halfway across there, because running across this way, trying to get like a closer up side, you know, of fishing right here. I feel like there's fish that are hiding right under here. Could do like a short trawl through, right? I might try that, just see what happens right there. We'll go all the way to the buoys too. But I might like, we'll probably go to that concrete right there. Go right over here to this concrete, flip around and like pretty much come out, throw our gear almost to the concrete and then trawl out of that. Cause there's like that deep, there's a deep little pocket that's right back here, see? So if we could like cast here and kind of trawl across this spot, because our gear is so far out this way that it's hard to get the gear up on like this line, you know? So we're gonna try to go, it'll just be a quick trawl out of there, but we're just gonna see what happens right there. So I'll just go ahead and stop the trawl, get these brought up. Totally get a bite right here, so let's bring this up nice. That's the other way I was thinking about fishing this side, is actually just like cast and retrieve with this thing. Like if I just cast it out like here, try to just run it across that spot. thought about trying to do that in this spot too. But we're gonna go over, get by the concrete, and do a nice retrieve, because the boat's only 1 speed on the trawl. So you know, it's kind of set to what it is, which kind of gives you a determined speed on what will work on. The other ones too I could do is like this, right? Switching. Which can work, but like the trawl of the boat gives you like a determined speed that's already set to, so it's like already made to have the right speed that's going to work in this game to catch fish with the trawl, right? I feel like running the trawl is like one of the more accurate ways to really do it, because it's already the right speed. You just got to get the gear out far enough to have that right angle and away from your boat far enough. We'll get up here and we'll flip around. Maybe like right here, something like that. We'll get that trawl going. That's perfect. See if we can't hit something right there across, right? That's that deep pocket that's kind of hard to hit. And we will just make the turn. We'll keep the trawl in the water and I'll just make the turn, because you see here on the map how it kind of goes shallow right here. So I'll come out, I'll try to swing the boat over the shallow and then back out, keeping our gear, which is back here, keeping it, you know, within this deeper stuff. These wobblers run a meter and a half deep too, by the way. Where it's like if you go over a spot, it's like 2 meters deep. It's like close, but it'll still kind of get hit bottom still, because the ground kind of goes up and down, you know. So it's like an average of 2 meters deep right there. We're kind of coming over that spot. Now you just got to make sure your wobblers are, especially if you're running deeper stuff, you can't go in the shallow areas, you'll get snagged up and hit bottom. This will be our last trawl. We'll just go we'll trawl all the way down to the island, and we'll set up to try to catch some burbot over there. Potentially a big cat again. I'm just keeping our gear out in that deeper stuff. And we should be good. I think of this heading right here will probably actually be pretty good for a little while. And 154 watching. What's up, everybody? Oh, let's get a big rod down, right? On fishing. Get that big midnight bite, right? That'd be tight. On, baby. Perfect song, nice chill vibes. Big fishing, big fishing. I haven't been watching the chat at all down there. I wonder if Meg has been catching. I think I can actually go back into that and check, right? Maybe he's off right now. I guess I can see if he's actually there, right? Oh yeah, he's on. Oh nope, he just left. Ah, that's funny. It was green, then his little thing went away. Gun Santa's still fishing. White Tea stopped fishing. Yeah, Gun Santa's, he's a fisherman, unless his account's just on. But he probably will be fishing until midnight my time. Yeah, Gun Santa and White Tea, they both work with me, so see him every day, pretty much. Come on, salmon. What do we got here? This one's little, whatever it is. Little jumper. What is this? Pike. Let's get whatever this is. Hurry up to get off. We're about to go through a really good spot here for a bite. Pike. Get this right back out here. Going through right here is a really good spot to hit a good fish right now. So those lines clear. Right over this spot, I'll show you real quick because we're going over it. Right where this little thing is right here coming out, where it comes over right here where we're at, or going back where it comes over this little spot. I've had really good fish right there too. What's up, Felton? How you doing, buddy? Evening oddly tempting and chat. Oh yeah, so I thought of a name, Felton, for our chat group. I'll fix this stupid freaking light behind me here. But for some reason, it always changes colors on me. I don't know why. Very annoying that it does that. But yeah, the name I thought of was the Fish Farmers. I thought that'd be kind of fitting since we play Farm Sim and we like fishing. So we could be the Fish Farmers. Look at that moon. Oh yeah, what you got, OT? Fish Farmers, or I was thinking about like the lip rippers or something like that, you know, the gum rippers or something along those lines. But I was thinking like, oh, fish farming. It's right up our alley. Yeah, fish farming or fish farmers or something like that. You see this, how many people are here watching right now too, Felton? Isn't that mind blowing? I love watching fishing. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Watchdog. There's Felton's link. If you guys, a lot of you guys watching from other countries and stuff too, would love his content on all the farm sim stuff too. I know a lot of you guys are watching from other countries and stuff. Felton's from the UK. But awesome content over there on farm sim stuff, so make sure you guys check out Felton. If you guys haven't yet, give him a sub and follow and watch his stuff over there. He's one of my favorites. It does, Felton. We are the FF crew. I like that. We should make that a thing. The FF crew Discord. We gotta start our new Discord now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get these out of the water. We're gonna set up and hopefully catch us a burbot and not a super massive cat. Belden, were you here when I caught the catfish right here, right below the boat right now? I was on the shore where we're gonna go here in a second, fishing with fish pieces. And I hooked up into a catfish, and I had to go run across the bridge to that side to fight it, and then to go back over the bridge to fight it. I think I went there and back a couple times, and we ended up going right back over here. We started to pull the sucker in, and it was like 25 kg cat or something. I go look, I forget how big that one actually was. I think it was freaking huge. And it was just on my basic bottom setup, you know, so it was quite a big fish. Yeah, we'll go over here until the morning, then we'll get right back on salmon fishing again. But so far, our keep net doesn't look too bad, right? We got a couple salmon, or pike, but got a couple of the right species there. Pike's just inevitable, like fishing with the wobblers through here. But yeah, let's go ahead and set these up. And we're gonna run fish pieces. And I think I'll switch back to these sharp hooks here too. Or the size 6 hook here I was using before. And we're gonna go clip. I think 30 was the last time I did. So I wonder if that's what ripped all my line off the reel and broke the gears in the one the other night. Oh man, well, what did I fight last time? Totally broke my freaking gears in my Saber 60, which is crazy because that's pretty big. I think I was on here right at Ward Out. I had to go put it in the shop. I got it back now, but still, this is a big old sucker. Oh yeah, let me switch out my hook to this one. Fish piece. Flip 30. Look at night to be out here fishing right here though, huh? Looks nice. Crickets chirping in the background. 156 people watching. Pretty crazy. That one on. That's. And this one will go over more this way a little bit. It's about where I hooked up into that cat. Pretty much on the same bait setup. Already getting a bite on that middle one, I think. See that line moving. Let's see if I tighten that up a bit, if it will. Let's get all the slack out of here. All right, chat. I sure hope I don't get hooked up into. Oh yeah, let me check the cat too. Let's see what size that was. I forget how big it was, but man, it was a hell of a fight on my smaller of my bottom rigs here. Oh, and it's only 9.7, only 9.7 kg, which is still a big fish. 9.7 is not a small fish, but man, this thing was tough to pull out with, you know, with this Karma Comfort, which is like, it's just one of the basic bottom rigs. If it was on this one, those are the two basic ones. This one's like the I don't think it's the pro one, but it's like the medium one. Get the bite right there already. Nice. Let him take it all the way. Oh yeah, you're gonna get an upgrade, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the reels make such a big difference. It's like Mega Cute was on here earlier talking about he got a new reel that's a 3000, I forget, Beluga 3000 something or whatever it is, or I forgot what he said it was. He says a really good reel, and it's that's a little burbot, a little small one. The right species we're fishing for here, but he says a 3000 that fights better, or is better and stronger than like the Saber 60, which is a 6000. But he said he spent 5,000 silver on it, which when you're leveled up more, it's not a big deal, all that silver, but right now it's a lot, right? Already 3 in the morning. It's almost sun back up. It's crazy how fast the sun comes up on the Volkov River. It goes dark and then it goes light again. Here's the FS Crew Discord. If anybody wants to hit me up, or anybody in our community on the FS Crew Discord, which is actually the Farm Sim Crew Discord, you can find the Oregon Tree section there. You can post pictures and chat, whatever. Nobody ever wants to hit anybody up over there. Which I'll probably end up having a fishing section there. Like a FF crew fishing section over there. Yeah, we'll probably stay over here until, say, what, 6 in the morning. Probably like 6, and then we'll go get back in the boat and start trawling again for salmon again. Because the salmon like to bite pretty early. And I want to get us into a couple nice ones. Over here's a bit slow right now. We got that one little bite. Go. Yeah, so you're at an in-between stage where my gear is just good enough to catch decent fish for selling, but not good enough to go bigger or better places. Oh yeah, I feel you there. My bottom stuff is like that. I've been wanting to go get some big bottom fish, but my bottom, like this one's okay, but I want to go over to Sora and fish over there, or what's the other one that I unlocked? Like Donets and stuff. I want to catch bigger bottom stuff over there, but my bottom stuff is kind of slacking, so it'd be nice to work on getting some better bottom rig stuff, you know? Like this stuff's okay, like I got all this gear already, so I'm using it, but I'm afraid to set up anything too crazy, so I don't want to hook into something that's gonna just wreck my stuff either, you know? I'd love to go catch sturgeon and all that. Yeah, I know what you mean. You just gotta save up and just get that next grade up, you know. I'm sure you know that already. I'm not telling you anything you don't know already. And the sun's coming up quick. We might just jump on salmon fishing even earlier than 6. We'll wait until 5. We'll go at 5. Oh, heck yeah, Watchdog. Thanks, buddy. There's my Oregon trees on Twitch. We got a bite right now. Here's the link to my Twitch as well, which that's just starting over there. Is all this one again? Burbot action again. Oh, we didn't come out of here empty-handed though, right? What, we get 3? What we got coming? Yeah, we'll just put that one away. Oh, sun's moving. We're just gonna grab this stuff out, and we'll come back over here later. Let's go back to trawling though, huh? Salmon fishing time. Alright, let's get over here. Yeah, we only have 8 fish in the keep, so we have some work to do. I was gonna say, where'd the boat go? I didn't see it over here. It's kind of funny. So my gear doesn't match my level, I guess. Good way to look at it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you gotta earn money to get a decent reel, then back to Volkov for Wobbler Challenge. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you can save up to get like, kind of like one of these, or this one's actually better because it's a stiffer rod, but it's the linear S88XH, but this one is extra heavy, extra fast sensitivity spinning rod. and 20-pound load. I can have up to 80-gram test on here, which right now I'm using. See, this one is. It's a 32. It's like I could go heavier still, quite heavier on the line that's on here. And then like the Saber 60 is pretty good so far for Volkov. It's actually Saber 60 is really good for Kouri so far. It's almost a little small for this spot, to be honest. For like salmon fishing, but you could get away with like getting that wobbler challenge going pretty quick with like a halfway decent setup. At least to do the challenge part. But really like an 8,000 on here for the salmon probably be like the best bet. Because they're strong. Friction breaker's all the way up, that's not good. I should check this one too real quick to make sure my friction brake is down a bit more here. Just to start us. Whoa, is that already a fish? Alright, quick. Something on here quick. I get pike over here pretty often. It could be what it is, but I've also hooked salmon right here as well. I'm hoping early morning salmon. Not jumping around like pike do. What do we got here? Is that a salmon? Aw, sure is, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good start. A little 3 kilo Ladoga. That is a great first morning bite there. Love that. That's the way the fishing's gonna be. It's gonna be pretty good over here. Yeah, you've got a spinning rod with 14 kg on right now. Basically double my other one for not too much. Sir. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. That's what it is. I'm gonna double your other one, not for too much. You just haven't got a good reel to match it. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can find a pretty decent rod for pretty cheap, really. These rods are like maybe 1,000 silver or something like that, where you find something that's a pretty decent backbone on it in that cheaper range. But as long as your reel is better, it makes a big difference. So you could probably use a probably use that one that you got, right? Just gotta, even like a Saber 60 get you started pretty good. I forget how much a 60 is. Was that 1,200 for a reel, I think? Man, 163 people watching. That's crazy. Hopefully you guys are ready to see me get some more salmon here, because we're gonna get them. 6:30, almost 9 degrees out. Perfect time. I really want to get colored line for my for this one. See about getting like green or yellow. Because then if I have this one rainbow line too. Oh no, I really do want them rainbow line. I could just make sure my heavier one's on this side, so I know that that's my heavier rod and this is my lighter rod. Which is crazy because this was my heavy rod. Then I got this one. This is actually my heavy rod now. Forget the name of it, but maybe 450 silver. So it's a blue name one with 1+ jigget on it. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's good if you get like the blue name tag on there. It's better attributes, right? Yeah, I just found that Saber 60 is like, for its price range, it has the most strength for that price range. When you go up to like the next, like, oh, I want that one, it's like double. It's like double the price. You know, you're looking at like, you know, $3,000 or a decent something. Then you're like, oh man, I could save up another couple grand. That's a nice fish there. Save up another couple grand and get something really, really good. What we got here? Might be a nice little salmon right here. If it is, it's pretty strong. I hope it is, because I don't want a big pike. Just keeping our trawl going here too. He's pretty strong, but he's not running or nothing. So if this is a good salmon, then it's exactly the size that we want. It's like a good fight, but isn't like too strong. Might kill the trawl though, just to bring him in here, because we'll be floating back towards him now. Just because of the way the current's coming down. He's not running, so if this is, oh, he's jumping. That might be a pike. But the salmon will jump too when they're all pissed off, you know. And big pike are definitely a problem on here, unless you're trying to go for them. Oh, you're out of here, Watchdog? All right, buddy. You have a good one. I won't be going for too much longer. You won't miss much. Hopefully, you should just wait until the end of this this fish here to see what this fish is. Then you can go. How about that? Can't go in the middle of a fish. It's bad luck. Oh, I almost thought he got off right there when he came at me like that. This is fine too, the way we're kind of floating back down into this spot, because I could cast out down here again and we could kind of trawl right back through like the honey hole again, right? Another good jumper. Needs to hurry up and get over here though. We got more fish to catch. It's still early, but the quicker we could get these guys up in the boat, then the more we could catch, right, in one day. Yeah, I think the next setup I'm going to work on building, because these are decent. I could do quite a bit with these still. Is a couple nice, at least a couple, one to start obviously, but I wanted at least a couple, if not all three, nice bottom rigs. Just trying to figure out what like a really good bottom rig is that I can keep around for leveling up for quite a bit, you know. So it might not be cheap. I want to go like sturgeon fishing and cat fishing and all that kind of stuff. We just need a different setup for it. He's still way over there, huh? He's coming though. He's tired now. Come on, salmon, if that's what it is. I really hope this is. That is what we're after. I couldn't see him. He was jumping like a pike. Yeah, all the bigger salmon I've caught so far have also jumped. And 167 people watching. If anybody's able to smash that like button if you're enjoying this, then please do. It'll help get the stream going more. It'd be wild to hit 200 people tonight, right? If you guys hit that like button, the YouTube knows that you guys are enjoying this. I know you're enjoying it because you're here. But it can maybe even get us up to 200 people, which is outrageous. This is way more than I've ever had in any stream ever, by a long shot. So I really appreciate the viewership right now, but why not just keep it rolling while we're here, right? Let's get coffee too, get that energy back. Just did that triple caffeine boost. See our energy and our comfort's going up. Coffee's important. Come on, big guy. Even if it's a pike, it's not a bad pike at all. Oh, we're after that nice salmon, right? Oh, I want to eat pike. I want to eat salmon steak. Oh, I think it is a good salmon. Yeah, baby. Saw chrome. He's a chromer. Could even be Atlantic, but I think it's a Ladoga. But still, this is a good fish. It fought us for a little bit now. I'll get off the hook right now. He's like trying to run at me. See that? Every time he does that, I feel like he's coming off the hook, but he's right here. We're about to land this one. Oh yeah, he's a big old chunky boy. Look at that. Big old Ladoga. Hell yeah. Almost 7. Yeah, we're almost up to 65%, 66% on our spin fishing now too, but 21,000 XP. So we're after right there, chat, all day. We'll get this trawl going again. Let me just put this down. I'm probably actually gonna reel in this one too really quick. So we can cast out fresh. But we're like pretty much right back in the honey hole again, so let's see if we can't just look up in something else real quick. But watchdog, yeah, if you're out of here. See you, buddy. You're probably already gone, but there, nice big salmon for you on the way out. See you tomorrow, I'm sure, bud. All right. Pass through the honey hole again here. Dang, already again? Small one, but still, that was quick. This is salmon, it's really small. It's a pike, small pike or big perch. Is that a salmon? What is this? Yeah, it is. That's a baby. We're keeping it though. A few silver there. Salmon sandwich, hell yeah. Now we're having steaks. So there's no way that just hooked into something else again. Or did it? It did. We already got something else on this one again. Yum yum for sure. That'd be a big old salmon, right? Definitely a keeper, that's for sure. On that one, that big one we got. There's that perch I was just talking about. All right, no more of that. Wouldn't that be crazy if we just got another fish on there? Tension off of there. There it goes. It's beautiful. Oh, I think we got something over here though. Something else small again. Could be a small salmon again though. Perch. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I stopped the trawl, dang it, under that. I want to stop us going right through this perfect spot right here. Let's get an Atlantic salmon. Can we get a big old Atlantic salmon? I think that'd be awesome if we could do that. Yeah, I think we can do that. Nice conditions. Hopefully it like doesn't slow down though. Sometimes like midday for salmon's a little slower. Sometimes it's not. We're going through a really good spot right here though. Gotta be careful with this can. I order my drinks that I drink here off of Amazon. That way they just deliver them to me. But these were all, yeah, they were in a cardboard box too, but man, somebody must have dropped the case before loading it in the box, because a bunch of them were all dented up on the top little part of the rim. Smell that Canadian wildfire, a Canada wildfire. There's a little wildfire going on over here too right now, but the one you're probably smelling is definitely from not over here. What do we get? Come on, salmon. Turn the boat as well while we're pulling this guy in. Perch again. I need something small. Let's cast this. Whoa, that was weird. Cast this way over there. That trawl going. All right. Heading back down right through the spot. $15 fish in the keep. I'd love to get a few more salmon though. We got a couple nice ones though. This one especially is good. This one's all right. We can see the color. That color is what we want. You know, these like the younger ones like this don't quite have that color. You just see it from like this view compared to, you know, these like silvery ones compared to those bluer back ones there. Those bigger ones are probably 20, 25 a fish. Maybe 15 for the one, 25 for the other one. The small ones are probably just a couple a piece. I would like to get hooked up into couple more sizable ones here. Oh, there's something. Oh, they're good. Oh, it's small. Perch. Look bigger than that. What she said, right? Yeah, here coming up, like I said before, the spot like right here where it kind of has this area come out right here. When I pass over this area here, been hitting some big stuff. Ready to cut over just a little bit more, so we're not going to be going over that shallow bit there. But coming through this little area is where I've been pretty lucky a few times crossing over right here. Oh, what's the drink? Oh, it's just like a sparkling iced caffeine drink. Nothing too crazy. I don't drink soda or anything like that. It's like the closest thing to a little fizzy bubbly I drink, or like a sparkling water of other types. But a little caffeine, a little vitamins, caffeine boost type of thing. Zero sugar. Little blue raspberry one. Pretty good. Just this little deal right here. I don't drink alcohol really anymore. I haven't drank any alcohol since mid-January, which I didn't have an issue with it either, which is easy to stop. But little caffeine boost while I'm fishing, that was nice. Drink a lot of those too. I drink like, 2 or 3 a night or something probably. I should get sponsored by him, right? Come on, salmon. What do we got here? I'll take at least a small salmon over no salmon. But we did hook up in that one down by the bridge. Let's go over that way. Sparkling caffeine sounds like suspiciously like fizzy coffee to me. Yeah, more or less. Drink the regular coffee at work and I come home and I drink these, so it's not just like coffee. I don't have coffee breath either, which is nice. Oh yeah, we got something over here. There's a salmon, right? Maybe not. It's not very big. I'd be going crappie fishing tomorrow on a John boat. Oh, that sounds fun. It is a little salmon. I'll take it. Right over the spot. It's a little guy, but better than no little guy. Almost 2 kg. That back out there. Going through this little spot too is not a bad spot right here. Towards the bridge. As long as we stay out of those shallower bits. Thought I heard one going. When we really get a real big one on, it's like it starts to pull line. Hear it dragging or hitting the drag on the spool. Peeling line, they say, is peeling line. There's something. You can basically see how this one's not really peeling. You can tell it's something there, but it's not like trying to pull line off the reel. So you know you get a big one when it's really zooming the line off of the reel. Let's see what we get here though. It's not very big at all. Pike. Hope to catch a 14 or 15 inch crappie. That'd be a nice crappie to get. Just go ahead and set that one down. And we'll bring this one in too really quick. We'll turn around and then we'll cast back out again for another pass here. It's not a crappie. Crappie. Not too crappy at all. Alright, so those are good. Let's get the trawl going again. This one out. This one out. Set that one just a little bit there. Oh, we already got something on this one. Either a little pike or a little salmon right away right here again. Not a crappie. Come on, salmon. Looks like a salmon. Hell yeah. That's a good spot. I've been hitting salmon right there pretty consistently, actually. Well, 3.1. Gotta snag another one of those over there. Oh, we already got a fish over here, too. Probably a perch or a small pike. If it's a salmon, it's really little. Small, yeah, perch. Cool. And we're about to go right back through this hot spot right here, so chances are we could hook up into a monster right here, so be ready for it. I'm gonna switch this very slow bedtime song here. This was good. There's something. Come on, are we salmon fishing or are we salmon fishing? jumping, or he's probably a pike. So we're pike fishing. Occasional salmon. Yeah, it's a pike again. Some people say they can't find the salmon over here. That's right in the deep trawl spot. I think I'm gonna go eventually check over by the bridge too, and not that little footbridge there, but the bridge on the other side of the island. Go see a trawl spot over there, which I'm talking about is this area here. I haven't trawled this area yet, which eventually I want to try to trawl through here, but the main area we trawl around is up here. And like the main spot I find him is directly under the boat right now. And 170 people watching, that's crazy. Appreciate you guys. Pretty awesome. Dang, perch, get out of here. I know, right? Unless that's what I was trying to fish for, but they just kind of mess up the stuff there. All right, we're about to get a big rod down here, chat. You guys ready for this one? Big rod down, coming right up. I hope so anyways. We're going right through the spot. Conditions are beautiful. Everything is just right for a bite. Come on, baby. It's fun just chilling on the boat though, trawling. Because I get a lot of bites, but I don't have to sit there and cast out, cast out, cast out. Bottom fishing's chill too, but like trawling on the boat's my favorite. Fish on, right? Let's get it, right? Ray knows what's up. Where you going? Gonna go crappie fishing close to your house tomorrow, Ray? Where are you going? I love that you go fishing all the time. Ray is in upstate New York, if anybody's watching, up by Syracuse, right? Isn't that where Ray is? So he's on the other side of the country. I might be going to Midtown again, end of July. I'll probably be like busy working most of the time, but just letting you know I might be going back to New York again. Mid-July, end of July, right in there. Hopefully both. I like going to New York because I get paid to travel and I get paid to do the job, so I like a little extra and per diem and get this travel for get paid to travel. It's like no brainer. I usually stay an extra day too, so if that's the case, maybe we can be that. But like New York is wild. The place is so freaking big, and just me traveling around is I don't even know where everything is outside of Midtown. I know Midtown pretty good now. But the rest of it's wild. Cranberry Lake, New York, 2 hours away from you. Oh, nice. Never heard of it, but 2 hours ain't too bad. He's going in a John boat. Oh, we got something right here on this one. Something small though. What do we got? It's a salmon. It's so little. Oh, perch. Running right in this deep spot. This is a perfect spot to be running. Come on, big fish. 5 o'clock. It's kind of midday. Kind of like I said, salmon will kind of shut down a little bit midday. But as soon as like the heat kind of pushes over and it starts going to the evening time, then we'll usually get a good hookup. Trying to get like a 10 kg something, you know. What was that, 12.3 or whatever that big Ladoga I got was? Yeah, it was so that Atlantic was this one. We could either hook up into one of these, 11.8. This one gave me a little ride. But that Ladoga I got just a few days ago was this one at 12.8. This thing was trying to jump back over the dam. This thing was, it was big and angry, that's for sure. That's what we're after right now, something like that. Gonna do a turn, like always, like pulling up last time and pass them back out again. I was gonna make a nice wide turn here. I usually take the big boat, but unfortunately the motor crapped the bed. Oh, it's not good. At least you still have a boat to take. It's funny, so many of us that like already are part of our community, you know, like fishing. So like this game worked out really good for all of us main folks on the channel, you know. A lot of us are fishermen in real life, so it's like this game works out perfect for all that. I do want to get back on and start doing some forestry stuff though. Hopefully a lot of you guys watching enjoy forestry. I do a lot of forestry and farm sim, like operating the machines and doing all that, punching and processing and loading truck and selling loads. I always do a thing where everybody has to guess the load. I do a load guess giveaway thing. So far I got a whole list of people's names that have won the load guess, and then like pretty much I think I get back on that because the whole thing is there's gonna be a load guess giveaway champion at the end of the year, and the thing is you just got to guess the load of wood. Closest one without going over wins, like the price is right, and from there whoever has the most load guesses at the end of the year is going to win a really cool prize, like a set of dual joysticks or Amazon gift card if you don't game, because you know there's a bunch of you guys like Watchdog that doesn't game at all, but definitely is. I think he's actually in first place right now, maybe for the load guess wins. So I think he has 4 or 5 load guesses right now, but I have to start doing more of that so we can start doing more load guess giveaway stuff. But the viewership on here, the 179 people watching, is outrageous compared to any of that stuff. So I don't know, you guys will see more of my streams, you know, in the near future. Will be